Hello everyone, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Today I am going to be your host. My name is Nikolai Belinsky. I've come from hunting zombies to eventually coming down to this bitch's place. Don't ask me why he paid me good money. It was a vodka. Do not question a thing. Not one thing.
Why is the rum gone?
Nobody gives a fuck about your rum. We only care about vodka.
Look what I have. I have a jar of dirt.
I got your dirt. I got your dirt. Guess what's inside
You
it?
can't have it.
According to Amber Heard, it was cocaine.
Well, good for her. She took a shit on his bed sheets.
And we're not gonna talk about her actually snorting up,
Yes.
in the courtroom and probably drinking whatever was in that fucking water bottle.
It was pure absinthe. Totally.
No, it was just 100% alcohol.
Pyro, I am sorry for today's session.
Yeah.
That was not ideal. I think next one's just gonna be you, me, and
And like I said, oh, Leroy's here. Well, I'm glad I rolled initiative because I'm not going to be targeting the thing attacking us.
Yep. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it in a few rounds, and
To
then
hopefully spare his life.
hopefully that.
One of my earbuds didn't activate.
I can't wait for Leroy to get absolutely fucking brutalized.
I almost did about 4 times until you activated the anti-magic.
You activated it through casting spells. I simply said it there.
Which means you're at fault, bitch.
You're the one that casted shit.
It's your fault.
Beat him to death. I don't care. Get your damn hands dirty.
I can only see Bruce and the fucking Hulkbuster just punching that one guy, just saying, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep."
Why is Bruce Banner the Hulk in the Hulkbuster?
I don't know, but I it was in one of the Avengers. I think it was either
Movie.
Endgame
It was
or
Infinity War.
Infinity War. Okay, yeah. He was in the Hulkbuster.
Because he couldn't. Because Hulk refused to be
Makes
used.
me feel good. No? Okay.
No. I'm still trying to rationalize what happened. There's no way I can rationalize what happened. Just racism.
Must make me feel good. I can't remember the fucking lyrics.
Griffin is
Unless
making
something
me
strange.
insane.
Sleeping in
In
your
the
bed.
neighborhood.
Oh my god.
You
Griffin
can
is
go.
making Leroy seem fine.
Wow, my phone connected to my computer. Thanks.
No way.
Alright. So, Greg, are you perfectly capable of hacking and slashing like Mr. Doomslayer?
No, not currently. To
Sir, could you please remove yourself from under the pillow?
No, I only have one earbud. I'm sorry. The other one seems to have stopped working properly, so I need to figure out how to contact Skull Candy about my warranty. And my other one will be charged when I get home. But no, I cannot become Doomslayer right now. I have to just block. So if Minea could target Greg with healing spells as he stands in front of Eustace and Minea.
Well, right now, if I were to move us over to the battlefield,
Don't worry, you'll be healed.
currently the layout is the. I need to rename that. That's not what that thing's name is. And also, I don't have an actual token of this thing, being it's a literal fucking homebrew. However, this is the closest thing I have to said. So.
I don't like.
Yeah, because the last time it was like a beholder.
I gotta
I don't
turn
like
up my brightness.
So, the way that it's laid out right now is you have the Stalker, because the Rock... Jarok, I'm pretty sure no one's going to be able to pronounce correctly every single time. So the Stalker is in the center, with Cynthius and Greg pretty much side by side. Minea towards the back, and Dagon and Coco towards like the back line.
Alright, so Greg will be stood in front of Minea at some point in this fight, because she's basically the only one that... Or Minea's probably really the only one that needs a tank in front of her. With my fucking 20 armor.
Let's go. Let's go. I can pocket heal someone. Let's go.
Yes, we're going to become medic and heavy once I can get back to my dice.
This work? I have no idea.
So,
Alrighty. So, are we ready to begin?
Sure.
Perhaps.
Alright. So, kick things off with our initiative from what we rolled previously. We have the Stalker, Cynthius, Minea, Greg, and Dagon. Allow me to pull up my... Child, what are you doing under the bed? What's that? Why do you look so proud of yourself because you found a stick?
He literally found a stick under your bed.
No, the little tree branch toy that she has. It's made of real wood.
Oh.
Yeah, she found that under the bed. And she's like all sorts of proud of herself.
She found a stick, and now she's gonna become a menace.
Yes.
Ankle with
The
stick.
only menace here is me.
Yes, it is.
I have a
I am
feeling that this
Another
thing has more health than the Nightwalker did.
We shall see.
I mean, what the DM just left?
So,
Him leave.
right off the bat, I need to
I'm gonna turn
apparently
you into a
resave.
cookie.
Hi, Sheila.
Wait, why is the pink from red versus blue here?
Wait,
My
That's
name
illegal.
is Goose.
6 petals, 4 directions.
What is she doing?
she's mutilating the little husky thing she has. She prides herself with. Alright. So, right off the bat, it is going to cast darkness on the room. I'm going to need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
To get to the dice roll range.
Alright, we got a 14.
30, 20.
23.
How do I roll the dice? There, I got a dirty 20 because I'm pretty sure my Constitution is only +1.
Alright. So, you all did pass. So at this point, you watch it as this massive makeshift centipede of this abomination of a cross between a centipede, a humanized head with the body of a cricket, and just it crouches down into like a pouncing position and just lets out this dark smoke from its mouth as it proceeds to fill the room, consulting you all in a very dark fog, to the point where even those with dark vision and true sight cannot see through this. You are all completely blinded at this current point in time. However,
I'm
you
blinded.
do hear him kind of scuttle away.
Is the embers still on him that are preventing invisibility?
So the ironic part is, last time he wasn't even invisible. It's just you are now capable of seeing him. But yes, he is incapable of the hide action and invisibility.
Good, so we can still see him, just not each other.
No. You are all engulfed in complete darkness. Hello, child. You cannot see it, and you cannot see him. You are within a dark, magical fog at this current moment.
Let me check something. Checking. Consulting the ancient wisdom.
Go for it. A magical darkness spreads from a point within you choose to fill a 15-foot radius sphere. For the duration, the darkness spreads around the corners. A creature with dark vision can see this darkness, and a non-magical light cannot illuminate it. If the point you choose is on an object you are holding or is one that can be worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it. And you, Greg, are currently the points of interest.
Cool. Question. Does a light created from a holy symbol count as magical light? I could just go with our good old radiating range, which gives us 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light for 1 hour or until a spell is dropped.
The darkness spells create a clearly magical but not completely understandable and consistent effect. It blocks the vision entirely, so light cannot pass through as it will not break through this magical blindness.
I thought it said a non-magical light.
Right. But because it is a magical fog that engulfs the entire area, it's basically you trying to see a light through a wall. That's the way I'm understanding it from the D&D Beyond forum from the Wizards of the Coast themselves.
So even though I have the ability to create magical light, I can't pierce this. I think this would technically be a magical light.
So if you were to cast it, it would have to be at a level higher than what darkness was casted at, which was 5th level. Which means you would need to cast a 5th or higher level version of light.
Well, it's not light, it's radiating ray, which I don't think has a level effect.
It does
Because
not.
I'm not sure it's even a cantrip.
No, it's a feature.
Yeah. So
right off the bat, and we're already having to debate.
would it be based off my player level or my paladin level then?
Paladin.
All right.
Hello, child. Can I help you? Happy girl. You
Your
want
dog
this on?
wants the boot.
Your AC's on. Go hog it up like you always do.
What, Mom?
Alright. And then to end its turn off. Okay. So, I'm going to need Dagon and Manea to make me a dexterity saving throw.
17.
Hey, Sean.
16.
Okay.
Although
So,
I've got the modifier, so
as you all
17.
can hear a very large projectile be shot in your direction, you both each step aside about good 20, 25 feet as you can hear a big just glob of something just get flung and just sloshed against the ground as let me try to edit this up. Can I? Okay.
I just snorted.
At least your worries. As this entire area is nope. Fucking Christ. As this entire area is now one massive acid spit pile. Will stay there
Lovely.
for an entire turn.
oh great, it spits acid.
And that will end its turn, leading on to Cynthia's.
Okay, so
You are literally relying on your sight. No, sorry, not your sight, your sense of hearing and smell at this point, as your sight is completely irrelevant.
yeah, and there's nothing that I can do that either one enhance it or two know to let me know where he's at. It's at the current moment.
You definitely heard him move slightly to your right, its left, but you have no idea roughly where it is.
I'm just looking up something because I don't know what this thing is again.
What is it?
Beast sense.
Beast sense. You touch a willing beast. For the duration of the spell, you can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears to do the continuation. Okay.
Okay, so if I want to, I can cast that on Coco whenever he gets close, so I can see through his eyes.
But unfortunately, even if you did, he wouldn't be able to see anything either.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know what that was because I know I had it, and I was just wondering what it was. Okay, let's see. So since I knew it kind of moved to my right, where did the token go?
You would like to know that.
That is for us to find out.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's just like I just seen it on there, and then I just looked at my screen, and then I looked at it again. It's like gone.
That is typically the case.
Keen sense. Let's see if that does anything.
Keen senses just gives you proficiency in perception.
Okay. The only thing I could probably think of is
As of right now, you've got two options. Try to find this thing, or figure out a way to dispel the darkness that was placed on Greg as the source.
which none of them I can't do because, like I said, I have nothing to enhance my senses or tell me where he's at directly, and then I don't have any magic to dispel whatever this is. The only thing I could probably think of is not concentrate on where he's at, but like see if I can feel his how could I say it? Feel like, huh? Yes, feel him to see if he's close nearby.
I have a quick question.
What's up?
Is it on Greg or Greg's armor?
I'm sorry?
Is the darkness spell on Greg or his armor?
It is on your helmet.
So, you've now fucked over both my helmets.
Now, there is a catch to it being on your helmet. I'll let you figure it out what that is.
Greg,
Oh,
give me your
like a boomerang.
Greg, give me your helmet.
No, fuck you, Zetithia. You do not get him. Less massive demon already broke previous helmet. This one cannot be repaired.
No, I'm
There you
not. I think I got some. I'm gonna see if I can grab. I'm gonna see since it's spelled on your helmet. I'm gonna see if I can take it and move it away from everyone. See if we can.
Pyro. What happens if Greg puts the helmet in his backpack?
It just does the same thing.
Okay, Mr. Robot.
Optimus Prime, is that you?
Yes, Autobots roll out.
Okay. I'm actually at a fucking loss right now for Cynthia's.
You can move around, you can try and cast a spell, you can try to shoot your arrow.
Because if I could see him, I was gonna cast Pass Without Trace, but I can't do that.
He did
And
it
the only
for
thing
you! He did it for you!
Yeah, no shit. I'm just gonna since he knows that it's to the right of him by the sound, I'm just gonna shoot one of my arrows in that general direction and see if it hits him.
Go ahead and roll me a hit with disadvantage.
12. Ah, it fell off. Four.
Okay. I just realized I have a list of spells on my iPad here that I could have used. Okay. So, as you just take an absolute shot of faith in the general direction that you heard, you just pull your bow back and you just hear it fly off into the wind with no reaction or regard. So chances are you shot that into the moon.
Oh shit! It's going to Wheat Wheat.
And that's it for Cynthia. And as for Coco, he's just gonna move up the regular 40 feet, but out of the vicinity of that pool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
And
Now what to do from here?
there's basically nothing that Coco can do, because majority of his is the actual attack. So I guess my turn ends.
Alright. Minea, you're up.
Okay, so, let me.
Wish there was a dispel magic or something that can get rid of the fucking the thing that's on his helmet.
There's actually 2 spells like that.
There's 2 spells. Now, question, my friend. The DM.
A question you may ask, Padawan.
Now, is there by any chance that I can move in the direction that I last saw Greg? You know, just a general, I'm going to go to his last known position.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and you would be literally right up his ass?
Alright, I'm gonna go right up his ass. Alright,
Kinda
hold
gay.
on. No, I'm not. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wearing pants.
Kinda guy.
So, if we wear socks, it's fine. Okay, now I'm going to do one thing. Let me just but a moment.
But Dad, I don't want to wait a moment.
I don't care.
This man answered correctly. He's the chosen
I
one.
simply do not give a shit. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
I need to find it. Okay. Do you know what? Dispel magic upon the helmet.
Alright, what level are you casting it at?
I'm gonna cast it at 4th level. Why not?
4th level? Alright. Me a 70 plus, being 3rd level 65. So 350 minus 70. That's a 4. 70. Leaving you at 280 remaining. As you cast Dispel Magic on his helmet, your hand lets off a shimmer of cold as it cups over the back of his helmet, and your fingertips slowly just shove heat into the helmet itself until it finds the source of the spell and eventually just absolutely dissolves it, revealing everyone's locations and as well as everyone's sense of sight. You find him
Beautiful.
to be over here now.
Well, there we go.
I'm probably
Everyone
like 5 minutes away from.
And then and it's just like now to be saying Cynthia just looks like, nice job, Minea, and now looks at the things like, now to be honest, it would have been better if we were still in darkness, because that thing's ugly as hell.
Oh no, put it back! Put it back!
Cynthia.
If you want, I could
Not
go ahead and bestow a curse so I can make it all dark again.
No,
If you
just
so
make it
wish.
dark. Just make it dark around him so he can't see us.
I would have to go up and touch it, so I don't think so. No, thank you. And you know what? With that, I'm gonna end my turn because I don't got anything else.
Okay. Gregory.
Greg's turn is to step in front of him there and hold reaction.
Superstar.
Alright. Dagon.
We.
All right. Let's see.
Great job, superstar.
I feel like we should hang out. We should hang out as a group. So I'm going to step away. I'm going to like walk around that acid puddle and get with the group because I'm clearly not close enough to hit that thing.
Alright. Suppose you're gonna get with 40 movement.
Yeah, because like I'm not close enough to hit that thing, and I feel like it's gonna it's gonna pick and choose who it attacks. Like this is a big friggin' monster.
Comparatively? Absolutely.
I have a feeling the two main targets are going to be the two primary targets will probably be the one it's pissed off at and the healer once it knows who that is. Then probably the tank and then Dagon.
So the smartest route.
They got so it's not like I'm worried, but I still think like right now it looks like since Greg's like not slashing this thing, I'm gonna have to be the one who deals up the damage.
Oh, I'm like probably 2 minutes, maybe 8, probably more like a minute from home.
But so I don't know what else to do here.
You've got.
We could lay
you've
down
used up your
and
movement.
bleed.
All you've got left is your main action and any bonus actions you have remaining.
Well, let me see if I can draw. I'll draw a magic circle in the ground. You'll know what it does when I explain it.
This is the part where we lay down and bleed to death.
Hold that thought. I need to take this call.
Everyone went very silent.
Give me just 1 second.
Wondering. Ah, boy, I cannot wait for the main campaign. I am excited. Very excited.
I can play as my boy that I literally just drew, literally not even yesterday, I started drawing his main go-to weapon.
Ooh, sweet. While Pyro's out, want to tell us about it?
Well, he already knows about it. It's a battle axe that he made, and it's called, it's a blueprint right now, but it's gonna be called Scaba. It's a enchanted battle axe, or not battle axe, but it's an axe, and I literally drew an outline of it yesterday. I still need to do the components and find out what material I need.
I'll be excited to see it.
Yeah, because in his background, I'm not gonna say his name because people might see this and they're like, oh, so he's gonna be one of the characters. Okay, but his backstory is he was born in a not a rich but middle class town and family in Amphilia, and his father was a well-known inventor / author there. And by age 7 he learned how to make stuff with his father, and by 13 he created the blueprints for his Scaba, his battle axe. until the Thieves Guild raided his town and literally destroyed everything, killing his father, and he had no choice but to flee with a magical item that he has around his neck.
How old
Sounds
is
nice.
Velzar?
Hmm?
How old is Velzar?
Velzor. Well, damn it, you're already spoiled it, so whatever. Velzor's in the main campaign he's 30 or 25.
Well, your character is older than mine, so I didn't raid your place.
Well, Pyro already said mine. Like, just completely said out the name. The whole thing about the character is they're kind of
Yes.
not
Let me get out. I have to get the damn dog.
exact. Where the fuck do I get out of it? Anyway, yeah. I'll say more on the backstory once we actually get to play. But you know.
Yeah, and I already told what
No,
the.
you're fine.
I already told the talisman, or it is a talisman, but I already told it was its magical use in the no DM chat, so I don't want to spoil that in here. And if anyone wants to see it, they can. If not, and want to be surprised on what it does, then be my guest.
Yeah.
My
Oh boy.
My character's main weapon is whatever weapon I've stolen or currently possess from other people, or
I love
her
it.
whip or rapier.
Yeah, because as of right now, the only items that he had, or the only weapons that he has, is his daggers and then the crossbow. But the scab, once he builds that, that's going to be more his main go weapon.
I need to work on my rhyming. Yeah. Be prepared. I'm going to do a lot of rhyming. I'm going to speak mostly in rhymes.
Oh, I do that. I do that too.
You will not have fun.
I could do
Yes.
that too. I could do
It's,
rhyme.
it's just like in the middle of the rhyme, just please shut the hell up. Keeps going.
Shut the fuck up. Well, too little, too
In
late.
the middle of the rhyme, you just hear my character cock her flintlock.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut the hell up.
No,
Well,
it'll be like it'll be like you're rhyming, and then everyone else joins in. It's like fucking mine. It's like, and it just be like to the point where it's like, would you shut up? You guys are not seagulls.
just brandish their weapons. Shut your mouth right now. Shut up. Just shut up. What's that? Goodness.
So it's like, so how do we get into this predicament? The person who was rhyming got us in this predicament, so you ask him.
Contagious. It's a contagious rhyming.
Not if we're hanging upside down.
What is that? What does that connect to? Wiring. It's always fun.
My character may or may not attempt to kill you at some point.
That is entirely fine. The entire point of my character is being goddamn annoying. Well, not really.
Still, you can do the Bardic School Sea Shanty. Also be
Yes,
a pirate.
My character can be a child at heart if need be, and he can joke around and all that. But there's times where if he needs to get serious, he will.
I didn't go to 5 years of Bard College to be rhymed at.
And just have you and some other
No.
bard. It's just gonna have you and some other bard go head to head in a fucking battle. It's like, oh shit, where's the popcorn?
Oh, the Battle of the Bards! Oh, that's happened to me in like 2 different campaigns. Except I wasn't the Bard. I would be so glad, I'd be so honored to carry on the tradition.
It's just like you visit it's like, oh, there's one bard, and we've got another bard. This ain't good.
Let us battle, huh?
Oh shit. Okay, who has the popcorn?
It's
We're gonna be
mostly
here.
in song.
We're gonna be here for a little while.
I'm gonna bust out the Shakespearean rhymes so damn hard. I
Bring
don't
your
even know what whooping.
bring out your fucking guitar or whatever you want to call it and just start singing.
Oh. I've been trying to get I've been trying to convince Pyro to let me make a very early version of a guitar. All it is just a longer lute. Literally all it is just a longer lute.
Yeah, lute, harp, lute, guitar, mandolin, whatever it's supposed to be.
It's like a mix of a harp and a lute, if you think about it.
It's just like, okay, he's singing and he's playing music. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little while.
And now he's rhyming. Oh well, that's nice.
Will you be
What'd you say?
a bad bard?
No, a very peppy one. I will not be a sad bard. I will also not be a horny bard.
Are you gonna be a caring bard?
No, I will not care
I
for a
asked-
single one of. No, I'm
Can
kidding.
you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can hear
Yeah, we can. You get.
Okay.
Those
I asked
like,
if you would be a dad bard.
oh, a bad bard.
you. Oh no kids of their own.
Oh damn.
No, but it's like your bards.
Their profession does not allow kids. Well, I
Your-
mean, for most part.
in the
The
middle of.
profession does not allow me to know my children.
It's just like in the middle of your rhyme, someone goes, "Hey, good job, you." No one cares about your No one cares about your feelings. Aww.
Oh well. Well, you are bad and you should feel bad. Simple as that. Your rhymes are bad and you should feel bad. Sad
Right.
jingles.
Someone watch Futurama.
Yes.
Yes. I used to be in the drama club.
No, Futurama, dumbass.
Oh, I thought you said drama. I was gonna say, no. Yeah, do a flip.
I sent that.
There's There's a code to time travel upon my left butt cheek.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh,
No, you're
problem.
not.
Do what you want. So,
Oh,
you're gonna draw
okay.
a circle on the ground?
Yes.
That's my sea bear circle.
Now, you'll know what it does. I'm working on a spell for this because we have to deal out the damage for this guy.
Alright, so first, what are you trying to do?
Well, what I'm doing is the circle. The circle is to allow me to create a potion.
Where'd my dice
I
go?
like Dagon being a god. He at least knows what Eustace's supplies are. So I could still do the stuff that Eustace did. It's just that he's the one that's been making all these potions in the first place.
Right.
Eustace draws upon his power.
Okay. So what are we
So,
trying to brew here?
So what I'm going to do is I'm currently synthesizing a potion, which when I'm done, I'm going to give it to Cynthia's.
Hey, what?
Yeah, Cynthia's here to get something.
Cepheus is getting drugs. Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
really-
Oh, the last time I did a potion powerful enough, it turned him into a dragon.
No, it's just like, here, Cynthia, take a hit. Okay.
Remember,
Oh,
I
my
have
God!
a purple dragon.
Remember, kids, do drugs. Don't stay in school.
Remember, kids, true athletes don't use drugs, except steroids. So in this case, use lots of drugs.
God damn it, the fucking AI.
Listen now, everything is a gateway to drugs, so therefore, you just need to speedrun that shit. Take all the drugs at once.
Yeah, speedrun life.
It'll be any percent.
Question.
Answer.
No, you don't get one.
What dice did my demon sword use?
I'd imagine, dice.
Was it D6 or D10?
Look in the loot.
I can't currently. I'm sorry.
I'll
I
look
have
at
a
it.
hand. I have a
Custom
handful
black
of dice.
opal greatsword, 2d10 slashing.
Thank you. What if I stab someone?
I mean, it would hurt. You asked.
Who is the motherfucker who can't handle drugs? Who is this guy in chat? I like him. You seem cool, Raging Demon. Damn it, what the fuck dice just fell? Why are both my purple die not in the bag?
Oh, I think that might be, you know who. Pyro. Oh shit. Of course they did that. My dumbass. I need...
I have so many fucking D6, it's not even funny.
I find it comical.
Alright, so we're doing a polymorph potion, I'm guessing?
Probably, but I'm just working on what I can do that won't be too OP.
No, go OP.
I was gonna say, if it's a polymorph potion, that would be kind of useless for Cynthius, because he can morph into whatever.
Yeah, he
not
can
whatever.
wild shape on his own. Because he's a ranger, he's got wild shape. And he's a shifter.
That's a druid thing.
It's a ranger thing.
What the hell did you just say to me?
It's a ranger thing.
No, it ain't. Oh, unless it's a class. Unless some of
Let's,
your homes
let,
do.
let's just do it once and for all. Wild shape.
Yeah,
It's a
like-
druid thing.
it's a ranger thing. It's more of a stranger thing.
Aha!
Yeah.
Oh, so it is 100% a druid thing, by the way. I know this without even having to look in the book. Because every meme about a bard and a
That's
druid getting
right.
drunk
I'm thinking
is
of that because an older player of mine, he was a ranger druid multi-class, but he literally put the 1 point into druid so he could. Okay, my mistake.
Yeah.
My bad. My B.
It's all good.
I'll,
All good shit.
Get
hey man,
together,
I'll
DM.
fucking admit when I'm damn wrong. I ain't afraid to say that.
Respectable. Respectable. Hell yeah. You're epic.
But still, I can shift into an animal. That's about it.
Yeah, dude, you being a shifter.
Yeah. So
Foremost. Nice.
is there anything else, Kana?
Like I said, I can't get near that thing because he's too far away.
All right, so you're just gonna
Foremost.
prep a ritual circles for your potion
Hey,
brewing.
Yeah, just all they got to do is hold them off while I prep.
All right, so it's gonna take 3 rounds. So basically, by your next turn, it'll be ready.
Yeah.
So that's gonna end your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Leading us back at the top of the order with the Stalker. So, I'm gonna need Greg and Cynthia to both make me dexterity saving throws.
Hey, Pyro, can you
Hey.
check my dex bonus real quick?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I'd like to
The
know what my
nasty
dex
20.
bonus is real quick.
Mm-hmm. Pull up your sheet. Your dexterity modifier is +1.
Alright. Alright, I got a 16 with modifier.
Okay. So you both pass. As you watch as he's kind of crouched down until he stands up to what would be his hind legs and just flicks his head forward as you watch as this massive just glob of acid that's like easily the size of one of those gym beach balls you would see, like an exercise ball, and it just splashes right next to you as you both manage to just backstep and just out of the way as the splash damage is just right at your toes.
At your little feetsies.
Your little tippy toes.
Don't
Alright.
step forward. Be bad.
As you then
Was
proceed
it
to watch.
Manea?
What's up?
Oh no, it was me and Manea who had to do the saving throw.
No.
No,
It was you and
at
Cynthia.
first it was Manea and Dagon. Now it's Cynthius and you.
I was still in front of Manea.
Right, but he was targeting it to be next to side of you, forcing you to go back a little bit, or take the hit.
Pyro.
Yes.
Front is relative to monster in battle, isn't it?
And it's proportion to its POV, which at this point right now would be Manea is in the very front. Because you were here.
Shouldn't I have been stood directly in front of Manea if my character was stood in front of Manea?
Originally, you guys were over here, with Cynthius here, and you over here, and Manea at the start of the start of the boss battle was way back here.
Alright, now I'm just confused how Manea got to where Manea currently is.
She moved up to dispel you.
Yeah, and then once we could see, because I was in the car, Greg's action was to stand in front of Manea, as in between the monster, and hold reaction.
At first, it was in front of Cynthius. Because Manea would have been way back there. And even so, your movement wouldn't be able to reach that far.
After we were dispelled is when my action came up, which is when I stood in front of Manea
And held a reaction.
and held Yeah.
And being that you had just made a dexterity saving throw, you had to get out from being in front of her to not take the hit.
Then the acid pool is in the wrong place.
Because I didn't target you. I targeted next to you to force you into that spot. I know what I'm doing. I ran through the simulation of how to do this.
Just like the simulations.
You weren't the target. The ground was the target.
Whatever.
Don't ho.
And after he sprays down the acid, he's going to then literally just climb up on all the trees and basically just sit in the middle of them.
Oh,
and curling its body around one of them.
I know what Greg's action is gonna be.
Okay. And then to end off my turn. a feature. That's a feature. That's a feature. That's a feature.
Features
That's a
can be
creature.
cast infinitely, right? Unless stated otherwise.
Features are typically passive.
Well, one of my features I'm pretty sure is an attack.
Right. If it says
Correct.
typically they're passive unless stated otherwise, like, oh, make an attack roll, do this. Like easy example, one of the passives out there is like magic resistance, and you basically just have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Oh, like a frightful presence. Things
There you
like
go.
dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an automatic. As soon as someone else enters the battle, they'll have to make a check to not be frightened by the presence of the dragon.
Okay. So he's got no other actions I can do at this current point in time. Steve, are you putting yourself to bed? You put yourself in the crate. Alrighty. So at that point, it's going to end my turn there. Cynthius, you're up.
How
Oh,
far is he from the Zarok?
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, about 50-ish feet.
Good. I'm gonna probably have to make an athletics check. But I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike, and I'm gonna jump up, like parkour up the trees to attack him.
Alright,
With
so that's
my,
going to be an
with my dagger.
acrobatics.
Okay, not an athletics. Okay. Okay, so nat 20.
I'm gonna
Alright.
turn you into Swiss cheese.
Alright, so your Zephyr Strike.
Promise.
I have it up. It's I can move like the wind for the duration.
And you
of
don't
your
provoke
movement.
opportunity. I just wanted to make sure that one thing, because I felt like it was a thing, but no, you do not provoke opportunity of attack. And
Yeah,
your next hit deals an extra D8. Okay.
whether if I hit or miss, and then I have an increased distance of 30 feet, by the end of the turn.
Yep.
Or until the end of the turn.
You're gonna run around Greg, around Minea, and kind of Naruto run up your way, up the tree, and just tree branch hop until you're basically face to face with this ugly motherfucker.
And I thought they
Okay.
spelled that on the outside.
Roll the hit.
Now go ahead and roll the hit.
18 plus my strength. That's a 19, 21.
That's a lot of dirt.
Go ahead and roll the damage out.
Including the 1d8.
You good?
Yep.
Hello,
I
child.
was
Can I help you?
using my dagger, which is a 2d4s. Okay.
Yeah, because 2d4 is when you're using both. 1d4 if you've only got one.
Well, I'm using both.
Holy shit, that really is a lot of dirt.
4,
Do I still have Kana's anchor, or does Kana have
Six.
Kana's?
6. Okay, where's my d8? Is it
I believe you still have it.
my D8?
Oh my.
Last I was aware.
Found it. Okay, so 6 plus on the floor.
What's it doing there?
6 plus 4.
Having fun.
So 10 damage.
So you rolled your d8,
Yes.
then your d4.
Yes.
Where's your third roll?
No, I rolled 2 d4s,
And you
and I
both-
got a 4. I got 4 and a 2, which is 6. I rolled a 4 on my d8.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So I have 10 damage.
Yes, sir.
Son of a...
So, as you do this
Bad
little
word.
tree hopping parkour, you jump up and just straight down slash both of your daggers across what you believe to be his neck. And you watch as it kind of cuts deep and But just his sheer size, it looks like it didn't do too much. As you deal 5 points of slashing damage.
He's resistant. Okay,
He only
so we know
sees
he.
the size.
Found the bottle. I can hear the crunch.
So he either that's the how big he is, or he's resistant to slashing damage.
Well, probably just, the size.
And with that's gonna. I'm gonna hold a reaction for Cynthia's, and then for Coco, he can fly up to 40 feet. Oh no, he can't fly, he climbs, never mind.
You can't fly yet.
Oh shit, that's a skeleton.
Okay, so
What?
I'm gonna
Maybe I
can I do both?
Hot.
What is both?
Make him walk up, make him get close to the trees, and have him climb up the trees?
So it would consume a
Yes.
bit of your stamina.
Because he has 40 speed, he has 40 feet of speed, and he can climb up 40 feet.
So being that it would both be the same, that means whatever you don't use in movement, you would have to then use for climbing.
Okay.
So say
yeah,
you
never
use
mind.
5 feet of movement for regular walking, you have 35 feet left of climbing.
By perchance, how tall are these said trees?
Give or take about 12 feet.
Okay, then yeah, he can definitely do that. So he's gonna, not charge, but sprint towards the trees, and then jump up to the one that's right in front of Dagon.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And then he's going, well, I can't do an attack that I can know of with, because with charge I can do it up to 20 feet, but with trees he's gonna
That'd be more of like a leap or a pounce.
which I have charge, maul, beak, and claws. Yeah, I'll probably have to do. I'll do charge, but it's gonna be kind of risky because of the branches.
I was gonna say try and use them to get you out of there, because my attack might be kind of dangerous.
I already
Pull a
used.
ward.
What?
Mm,
No, I can't do wards yet.
No, Kana will get that joke.
Oh.
Said he's gonna
Did that
pull
just-
a ward.
I'm gonna use charge, and it's gonna be more like you said, a pounce.
You can certainly try. Go ahead and roll me an attack with disadvantage.
I don't believe I will.
14.
As
I
your highest?
seriously rolled I rolled 14 twice.
Okay. And you're going after him?
Yes.
So as Coco kind of like bends down, like almost like a cat getting ready to like power up a pounce, he pounces, and right as he goes to leap, one of the branches snaps under his weight and cuts him off short, and he's about like right there as he's just falling from the tree and just launches himself into one of the bushes.
Okay, so we know that didn't work. Let's with a shot. Let's see what else Coco can do.
At that point, he's out.
Yeah.
Unless he's got bonus actions.
Yeah, because the only thing I have on him, unless, like I said, I didn't know if I need to put more on him, because I only did the stats of the Beast Companion thing, and the only thing he has is Dark Vision, Passive Perception, Keen Sight, and then his attacks.
Manea, you're up.
Ooh! My. My turn. How's Greg looking on health?
He's at max. Everyone is at max except Cynthia's, who is 2
Everyone-
points off.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Don't waste your heal on me.
Yeah, I know.
Don't be that guy.
You know what?
You're at 2 health. Here. Phew. Heal.
Oh, don't waste my don't waste my healing. How dare you try to dictate what I'm gonna do? I'm just kidding. No. You know what? I'm just gonna hold my reaction. Stay here. You know.
Okay. Greg.
Hold on.
Greg is good.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I gotta go back upstairs. I got sold down while trying to preheat a pizza. So, alright. Wrath embraced. Oh wait, hold on. Let me explain my chain of thought here. Do I currently have Action Surge? Because that's what this whole plan
You
hinges
currently
on.
do. Yes.
Alright. Okay, so first step. Greg takes his water packs out. Greg pours 1/4 of the water onto the acid as an experiment.
So you just want to dump a bit of water onto the acid?
Yes, I want to see what happens. I want to see if...
It just
Sit tight,
straight
Luke.
absorbs and dissolves.
Alright. That's all I need. How far is the monster away from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, about 35, 40-ish feet.
Okay, if Greg stepped in front of Manea directly, would I be close? Would I be within about 30 feet? Alright, I'm going to move in front of Manea.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright. Can I... This is for my action surge, but would I be able to lasso both Cynthia and the Griffin? I forgot the Griffin's name.
Coco,
Coco, yes. Would I be able to lasso both of them?
you can certainly try.
Alright.
Go ahead and make me a ranged attack non-lethal.
Oh no, that's not what's happening right now. That's step 2 of the plan.
Okay.
Because it goes attack, get friends the hell out of dodge, attack.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's going to be one of those, you lassoing up one of them would take up an entire action.
Yes, that's why I'm using Action Surge to lasso them, because it gives the chance for a bonus action.
Fucking Christ, you get the shit out of me. Instead, what I mean is, like, to do Cynthia's, it would be an entire action. So for you to get both of them, you would take up one action, use your Action Surge, and then use up your other action to get Coco.
Oh no, the first action is Wrath fucking embraced on the monster. And damn it, we have to calculate this every time. I can't
Wrath
remember
embrace.
what the save DC. I can't remember what the save DC is. Paladin save Charisma saving throw against your Paladin save DC, so that would be against my Charisma, right?
Say it one more
It
time.
would be 10 plus your charisma modifier, plus your proficiency.
10 plus your
10
charisma plus your
plus my-
proficiency.
Yeah.
10. So 10 plus my Charisma plus the Charisma proficiency.
Oh no. 10 plus your charisma modifier, plus your
Yes.
proficiency.
What is proficiency in what?
Proficiency overall. Proficiency is literally just like you get it at certain levels. I believe our current proficiency would be. Hold on. Our current proficiency would be +3 since we're level 6. If you're.
Alright.
Yeah.
So the save DC we're looking at is 17.
Remind me what Wrath Embrace is real quick.
My pillar of fire from the sky. Which, question, would it be able to set the dead trees on fire?
It would be.
Because the pillar consumes the whole beast, and it's touching almost all the trees.
Alright. So it's a dexterity saving throw I'm having to do?
No, charisma, bitch.
Charisma. Okay.
And it's against 17, and the savings and the DC is 17. That is what you gotta beat.
Two.
Is that
Farted.
5 minus 3.
Well,
Now you see, demon. I come from a family of heroes, and we don't like your kind. As from the Greg just points the demon sword against the beast, towards the beast.
Shiva just ran in circles about 6 times with her tail in her mouth, wondering why she can't catch up to it. Like, she went in a
As
full-blown circle about 6 times with her tail in her mouth, just around the world.
Okay, hold on, let me.
no thoughts.
So
Head empty.
it takes 5. If it fails, it takes fire damage equal to 10 plus your paladin level. Wait, what?
Succeed.
What do I?
If it fails,
If it fails, it takes 10 plus 1 damage equal to my paladin level. I
Should
don't
be
think we've ever done the
It's
damage
11.
for it successfully. No, that's if it fails. That's the damage it takes.
yeah, I failed the saving throw.
Oh, derp. That's what it meant. Not if the attack fails. So yeah, no. You take 11 damage. You become immersed in embers, preventing you from hiding or becoming invisible for 1 minute, and also now all the trees are on fire. So, using action surge, I'm going to try and lasso Cynthia's first.
Alright. So as you call down this beam of just straight hellfire, pun intended, and just immersing this massive abomination and just nothing but flames, setting the trees on fire that is slowly burning. It's just the smell of rotten, dead, decayed flesh begins to fill the air as you deal 5 points of fire damage to it.
And now it's consumed in a massive inferno.
Now, here's something that you probably don't know. Being it is engulfed in flames, every round, how long does the flames last?
Well, you see, the flames that hit the beast, the pillar that ignited this fire, goes for long enough to hit the beast, and then the embers of the flame last for 1 minute. But
Okay.
I've just set the trees on fire because the pillar of fire consumes the entire beast, which looks like it's touching most of the trees.
You know better.
Are you talking
not-
I
to-
don't.
Yeah, she's tugging on the sheets that are right on top of her cage that I use as like a insulator so that she can get the special treats I bought for her, which are CBD infused.
Legit. So yeah, no.
So, for 1 minute, this dude is on fire, essentially.
So wait, the fire in the trees is only going to last 1 minute.
No, the embers on him last a minute. The fire on the trees last until they go out. Being he's immersed in embers, there's technically on fire. He takes another 5 divided by 2 damage, meaning he takes an additional 2 points of burning.
Nice. And he's also immersed in flames because the trees.
That's if the embers were to go out, he would still be on fire, yes. So, go ahead and make me a ranged attack with Yeah, make me a regular rage attack, non-lethal.
Alright.
Go ahead, burn.
We got a 17.
Okay. So, you go ahead and lasso up Cynthius. Successfully.
Alright. Come on. Can I get the bonus action from Axe and Surge? Because it does give a chance to give a bonus action.
Was your pillar a bonus action as well?
Nope. That I believe is. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Wrath Embrace is a bonus action.
Okay. So, use
That
as your
means
bonus
you
action to set him on
use-
fire. You use your main action to lasso up Cynthius. And then you can use your bonus action to do Action Surge, giving you another action, which you're going to have to do for Coco, with disadvantage being his distance and everything going on between you and him. As Eva is now shoving her nose in your container. Eva, does it smell good?
Smells like Freon.
Got nothing.
Alright.
in my-
Did you say with disadvantage?
Yep. Give me your nozzle. Boop. 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 Good nom.
I got a 16. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. No. Hold on. Give me a second. The first number is 16.
Okay.
That's a 13.
Okay. So, you don't get him entirely, but you manage to slip his tail.
And I give it a good yank.
Alrighty. So, you give it a good yank, as you put it. And being you got him by his tail, he's dragged through the trees, kind of bashing his head around on the branches as he takes 1 point of bludgeoning. Cynthius, you take also 1 point of bludgeoning.
Alright. So they're not in the just inferno I create in front of us. I would like to use extra attack to tie Kana's anchor to my 65 feet of rope and swing at this motherfucker.
So the first part would be an interaction, and you wouldn't be able to do an extra attack because you didn't make an attack in the first place. Because extra attack would basically you'd be taking an extra swing. So you could use your interaction to tie the rope around it, but you wouldn't be able to swing it just yet.
Hmm.
Eva, put your sniffer away.
What?
Eva.
So, the thing about Axe and Surge is it has the possibility to give a bonus action once per.
Right.
To give
But
a bonus action.
But your attack would consume your full action, which you have already done to lasso up Coco. But if you
So
had,
no possibility of bonus action.
well, your bonus action you wouldn't really need to use, but you could, if I see where you're going with this, bring down more hellfire. Do I need to roll again?
Sure, why not? What'd you get?
I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I got a nat 1 -3.
Nice.
So that's a -2.
No, that's sweet. I
And
never
that-
gotten the negatives before. That's cool.
And now I have a tiny cat rubbing all over my legs.
God damn it,
I'm
dog,
about this
stop
close to sending
pissing in
Eva
front
now.
of my door, you piece of shit.
You dare!
Send the heathen, or not to send the heathen. What do you think?
I'm going to say.
If you want the heathen to get bloody, be my guest.
No, it's just more
Good.
food die.
Cause Chubbers ain't playing around. He will attack.
Alright. So that's another 5 damage against him. So let me do some math here. So
Ew.
5 plus
Shouldn't it be 5.5 damage because
rounded down.
it's an 11?
Rounded.
That's not how that works. Decimal state, you're supposed to round 0.5 up.
Says who?
Says Matt!
Says who?
Now you can round. No, you can round it down too. Cause if it's
No,
if it's
no, 5 rounds up. 5 rounds up.
But not in the D&D guidebook.
No.
No,
Actually, if you want to be
Wait,
actually,
really?
if you
Hold
wanna,
on.
Actually, if you want to
Oh,
be
yeah.
mathematical,
0.5 and up runs. Yeah, it rounds up.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
it was always 4 and below rounded down. 5 rounded
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it would be 0.5 and rounds up. Okay.
If a creature
Yeah,
has
'cause I
damage
completely forgot
resistance
that
and is dealt at an odd amount of damage, the player's handbook, it lays in some ground rules of everything, how that's used, specific blah 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 blah. It includes a subsection included rounded down. So half of 11 damage would be 5, and half of 1 would be none.
I'm gonna
In the
round.
player's
like,
handbook
oh, shit.
itself.
Player's
Well,
handbook is that.
The player's handbook is only a guide.
It is. So,
Just remember, guys, DM makes the rule.
so you do
I was
that.
just thinking mathematically.
So he's taking the 5 points of the initial blaze. He takes the 2 points of the burning damage. He also takes an additional 2 damage due to the tree burn. Okay. That ends your turn. You're pretty rounded out.
Since Raptors
I get it.
embraces a bonus
I
action,
get it.
can it just be done indefinitely?
That was funny.
It's what?
Since Raph embraces a bonus action, can it just be done indefinitely?
No.
Alright.
We're
get
not
it, you said
going
round
to.
it.
We're not going to spam like it's Dragon Ball.
Well, I mean, it would take at least 4 episodes to do it in Dragon Ball.
You know, Farron.
Sure. But you
And
see,
that's,
Mr.
I haven't even
DM,
watched Dragon Ball before.
you said to be Doomslayer. If Doomslayer just runs through everything with shotgun.
Well, I mean, the Doomslayer does everything efficiently quick.
Alright, Manea. No. Dagon.
Oh.
Your potion is charged up.
All right, now what's going to happen is essentially Dagon notices something that he wasn't planning. Essentially, someone tampered with the potion. Someone, I think you know who, but they did it in a way that was subtle. It's like it's kind of like how how they like to have fun too. I mean, they already saw where they went. So essentially, Dagon, at first confused, he figured like, well, if they're clearly trying to help us, then why not? So he hands over the potion to Cynthia's like, yeah,
Have fun.
So yeah, Cynthia, if you want to drink it, you can, but I've already got prepared for what's in that, for what that potion's going to turn you into.
Send it over to me.
Is there a
I just
spell
did.
that could make me fire resistant?
Just let me know if you...
No, it's just like, oh, Dagon, we could turn him into a big ass fucking dragon. Cynthia's a magic harp.
Well, I think you might like what I've decided that potion can do.
If we get 10 more Magikarps, we could have a water dragon.
Actually, apparently, in order to evolve a Magikarp into a Gyarados, you just basically have to kick it.
That is in one episode, and I believe Gyarados actually require a couple of Magikarps and combine into one Gyarados.
I had to think about this a lot for what this does, but I think you'll like the result overall.
I haven't
DM
seen one of these
style-
since Pathfinder.
That's like
What?
Ow.
I haven't seen one of these since Pathfinder.
We're playing Pathfinder?
Oh, so DM, do you like it?
It's interesting.
Well, considering that, I figured this was the best thing to come from someone like my character who's waiting in the wings right now. And let's just see. It was like, so Zetithia, do you want to drink it?
Hold on, let me check something real quick. Pass without drink.
2, 3, 4, 5,
What is he rolling?
6, 7, 8.
Although the potion you're about to drink is going to taste like blended frog skin, but still.
Frog what?
Yeah, the
What?
potion you're about to drink is going to taste like blended frog skin, but its purpose will work.
What is he rolling? So, I honestly don't know what the DM just rolled, but Cynthia's gonna look at Dagon, see the potion, and he's like,
Before you
he
drink
just-
it, I'm gonna send you what he's needing you to turn into in just a moment.
but he's just gonna look at Dagon. He's just gonna grab the potion, look at Dagon, and he's like, and he just says, "You know, I can shift, right?" And
You can shift it. Yeah, you can shift it to animals, but can you shift into this?
and then
Dagon pulls up a Polaroid of whatever.
and then he doesn't know what he's turning into, but he gets the idea of it. So he just looks at the thing, looks at the guns, and he's like, and he just says, "They make you a god for a reason." Cork, and takes a swig.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
I hope you like it, because you're gonna love this.
Alright, now I
Alright,
need to
they come-
see if I even have a goddamn token for this thing.
There should be something.
Rick put all of his skill levels into using his special, and his special is Wrath Embrace.
And this is gonna be fun. Like this is gonna be really fun. I am excited
I've got
because
the
like
closest thing to it. I've got something close to it. Hold up.
yeah, that is something. Yeah, that'll work.
Hold up. I want to see if I've got what I'm actually needing it to turn into.
Can we get sent a picture of this?
Oh yeah. I'll send you a picture. Don't worry.
It's a weird looking desk.
What do you have close?
There it is.
So
That's literally it.
A fucking wad of goo.
No.
not a wad. It's essentially the blob.
On steroids.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Flubber.
So, Cynthius, you are now an Ooblex.
Ah,
Look at this. This is what you turned into.
a bunch
You
of face, hands, feet.
You are
ever
a slime ball
played Pikmin
complied of
3?
fucking. So,
Well, are you gonna tell it out like you did with Dagon, or not Dagon, but Golark?
so
Um,
as you swig this thing down, your insides begin to turn to mush, figuratively and literally, as you immediately lose feeling in any and all of your body, starting with your fingertips and quickly flowing up through your arm, your shoulder, your chest, your legs, before you just straight collapse to the ground, and your body begins to turn into a puddle before recollecting itself into this massive blood blob.
Thinking you were a sick-faced third.
It's just like Cynthia just looks like, I can't feel anything.
so, fun fact, Dagon didn't know the potion was going to do that. He just knew that whatever it was going to be helpful. So,
Thinking you were a
and
sick-faced third.
essentially, what you are right now has quite a few damage immunities, and they can cast spells.
Yeah, I can see. The thing
Can we
that
get a sense of picture of what this is supposed to look like?
Yeah, let me do that real
Yes.
quick for you.
Yeah, I figured this would give you more of a fighting chance, considering that you can stomp on mush all you want, but it's still going to be mush.
Man just quotes Hank Hill. In a way, Mush kinda has the edge, because you can't build it up, and you can't break it down.
Yeah, so this is what you've turned into.
I hate it.
I gotta say how
nerd.
weird. I gotta say how weird it looks. It actually looks kind of cool with the skulls poking out. It's like, help me!
Yeah,
Honey,
let's.
oh, I just want to
That
scroll.
was the aberration potion. Now you're an aberration.
So now I don't need to look at my stat sheet. I need to look at in the chat.
Yes.
But I still
You're
need
an
to look.
aberration.
I still need to look at the stat sheet for Coco.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Plus, if memory serves, I think now you can eat that thing's memories.
I can.
Hey, if we're lucky, maybe we can eat the part of it that wonders why it's attacking you in the first place.
Could we turn it into a...
Here, I'll take away the whole
Fine.
memory of you thinking that I'm taking over your world.
Exactly.
Diablex forces a DC 15 Wisdom save against an adjacent creature for 48 psychic damage and becomes memory drained, subtracting D4 from each ability check and attack rolls until it receives a full rest and receives healing or restoration. This die increases the more drained a target gets until they fall unconscious.
Does this affect all of us?
No, just him.
Just whatever. Just decided to eat its brain.
Unless I were to target one of you guys, which
So it's
ain't
not
gonna happen.
exactly targeting the memories, it's just a form of psychic damage.
Yeah.
It's literally just ability drain.
If it can't remember anything, maybe it'll forget why it's attacking us in the first place and wander off. Wishful thinking, I know, but it's clever.
But
It
then
is
what will
clever.
open-
That's why I had to
okay.
look at the actual mechanics of it. Okay.
Okay.
Does that end your turn, Dagon?
Well, yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, it's all you. Although Dagon probably does wonder who the hell made that potion. I
So,
wasn't expecting that.
Stalker's going to back the ever-living fuck up.
What? Is he scared?
I'm going to need
Yes.
all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Crap.
Can one of these...
Go nat 20.
Wow. Nat 20 with a modifier of +2. 22, if you need. If nat 20 doesn't do good, alright.
What kind of-
19.
What kind of saving throw?
Dex.
Damn, I have a 7.
That was it.
I have a 7.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Alright.
Good.
So
I
you
got a
all
19.
managed to back up just enough while you struggle in your new form and you're still trying to readjust to your new form. You get caught in the splash.
If I recall, it has damage immunities to acid.
It does.
He's blind. Well, condition immunities I see is blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, and prone. That's what I see.
It does have acid immunity, though.
Let me look.
I think it does.
Condition immunities, senses, languages, challenge rating, features, attacks. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on immunities.
Let's see. It has a disadvantage on fire, but
Yeah, if I'm been hit by if I takes fire damage, it has a disadvantage on attack rolls and abilities checks for 1 turn.
okay. So let's condition immunities. So that's immunity. It's immune to being blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, or prone. Let's see.
As you take 30 points of acid damage.
Well, you're gonna have to keep an eye on that because I can't change that.
Yep, you are currently at 49 health out of 79.
Strong.
Yeah,
Strong
what you-
acid.
Yeah, what you were going, what is he rolling, what is he rolling? I was rolling your health.
Damn, give me a weak ass health.
It was 10d8 plus 30.
Well, it had to been 50 or 49. Then you just added the 30.
Yeah.
So literally, you just took away to add 30.
Yep. You're welcome.
Yeah.
So,
Don't worry, we got a cleric in our party. They can heal you.
Maybe.
Hold on.
You shouldn't have mentioned me. It's simple. You don't mention the cleric. Because
Yeah.
then they forget. As I slink away into the background. Well. Alright.
At least you
Whose turn?
can try to.
They're
you can try
considered a
to-
gelatin creature, so it would not affect them. Okay. I didn't know. I just want to make sure that healing him wouldn't actually just damage him.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So
And then to finish off his turn, he's going to scuttle this way. And use his bite attack with his reach. Hey, guess what, guys? He's actually making an attack for once.
Whoa!
As the dice goes nuts
On who?
on you.
I hold a reaction as Cynthia's. Will that still stand as an this?
Wouldn't really be able to react too much to this because you would have had to react to the dexterity check.
Mm. Trying to kill me off, I see.
You the initial portion of it. Damn. Natural 20 plus 7.
Holy crap!
Trying to kill me? Damn. Thanks, guys.
Yes. Why are you putting all the credit on us? Put the credit on the person that's actually rolling.
As you take 12 points of piercing, you watch as he leans down and just kind of like a trying to think of the motion that they do it. Because he basically just leans down and just snaps at your flesh and just chomps down on it. I'm trying to think of the actual animal that does the motion. Almost like the similar motion of a scorpion stinger, but with his mouth. If that makes literal any sense.
I can see it, yeah, but what creature does do that? The world shall never know.
Oh boy.
And that will end his turn, being Cynthia's.
I mean, I can do. The multi attacks in that. Now, and it does a pseudopod and eat memories, but for just not, gonna not just for having not to attack anyone, I'm gonna use innate spellcasting.
Okay.
The object can cast charm. The obelisk can cast charm person at 5th level, color spray, detect thoughts, and hold person as a 3rd level spell 3 times a day. Each spell save DC 15.
Hey, that's a passive, my guy. You can cast those at any point.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
You
You don't get it all at once. It's just a matter you can pick one.
Okay.
Let the broom get chiller.
Oh, fuck it. Multi-attack.
Alright, so you want to at least get close so you can.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, should be good enough. Go ahead and roll your hit.
19.
Plus 7. So go ahead and roll out your damage.
Okay. Yeah, my pseudopod plus 7 to hit. 5 foot reach, 1 target, head,
So you roll.
1d6.
Yes, you roll one. No, you roll a d6 plus 4, then 2d4 plus. Yeah, so just 1d6 plus 4. You might want to get a calculator for this. And then 2d4.
1d6.
What'd you roll for your 6?
My 1d6 is. Damn it! It hit all my fucking dice. A 1.
Rolled 1. All right, plus 4. Now roll 2d4.
3. 2.
Okay.
And then it also, with the multi-attack, it also casts the Eat Memories ability.
Yep. So I need
Which
to
means
make a DC 15 Wisdom save. as I bulge that throw all out. Check his save throw. Other magical offense, I have advantage. Okay. So yeah, I got 16.
Yeah. Okay, so that
So you
won't
still
work.
did manage to deal 10 points of damage to me.
Not enough.
Not enough, but it did a dent.
Because who knows how tanky this fucking thing is.
I used the standard stats. And I used the standard stat block and just added 3 abilities. That's literally it. Darkness
Well, I
being
don't
one of
know.
them.
I don't know what his health is, and I'm not gonna look at it.
Good luck trying to find it. Because like I said, it's for my subscription box.
Yeah, it's a homebrew monster, I think.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah, and like I
as
said,
you bring it below its first portion of health, you watch as it kind of just like get up close and personal, putting its face all up in yours and just...
Don't estimate the Primus. You will not survive.
What?
Say it. Say it, don't spray it.
Don't underestimate the Primus, you won't survive.
And
I
when,
didn't think this thing was a fan of Mr. Crinkle.
You do not know who you are dealing.
And then for Cynthia, or not Cynthia, but Coco, the only thing that he can do is, move up the max of 40 feet.
Which would be, let me put my squares up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So he could move up and actually hit him.
Oh, he can? Okay, well, that plus charge.
Alright.
Aren't
So
those
go ahead and
trees
roll the hit.
still on fire?
How
I am surprised.
I said, aren't those trees still on fire?
They are. But he's currently not in them. That's
Alright,
Narva
okay.
is, but he is a blob and they don't take really fire damage when it comes to burning because there's nothing to burn.
I was asking because the whatchamacallit, the
Coco?
Coco, yes, is walking through the trees.
Eva, could you not put your nose inside the air conditioner, please and thank you? I love you.
Why the fuck does Hero Forge not have a flat brim baseball cap?
I rolled a 19.
Okay. Go ahead and roll out the damage.
Okay, I'm gonna do his beak first, which is a... I can automatically use 8, or I can use a 1d8 plus 4, which I'm gonna take the chance.
Isn't charged its own little thing, so where you basically headbutt him?
Charge, if the beast moves at least 20 feet straight towards the target and it hits with a maul attack, on the same turn, the target takes an extra 1d6 slashing damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed a strength save throw against your oh no, that's multi-effect, never mind. So it takes an extra 1d6 slashing damage, which I need to roll that.
Yeah, so it's basically you do your maul attack plus your d6 is all it really is. Hi, old. What
Yeah.
are you looking at?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then it says if it succeeds, then it must succeed, or if it's a target of a creature, then it must succeed on a strength throw against your spell save DC or be knocked prone.
And what would that be?
I honestly don't know what my spell save is.
So it would be for you as a ranger. What do you use as your spell casting?
Right now I have first level spells and second level spells.
No. Like, what do you use as your modifier? So like some will use intelligence, some use wisdom, some use charisma.
I honestly don't know because we never got into that part.
Alright.
Range. Let it be wisdom?
Ranger, I believe. Let me look. Ranger
Well,
5th edition.
Well, I'll roll my 1d6. And I got a 4.
The ranger table above it shows how many spell slots you can cast as ranger. The cast these spells will expend about da 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 da. Wisdom is your spellcasting ability. So it would be 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency, so it'd be 11 plus your wisdom.
Wisdom mod?
Yeah,
So
wisdom
it'd be
mod.
8 plus your proficiency bonus, which would make it 11, plus your wisdom modifier.
1, so it'll be 12.
Okay. I rolled a 13.
Gonna be yeah, that's gonna be an easy save for you. But I did the whatchamacallit, I did the
D6 and then your maul damage.
I did a D6 so I did 4, that was the 1D6.
Yep.
And then for the 1D8 it lands on my lap. 5 plus 2, that's 7, plus 3, that's 10, so 14.
Yep. Alright. So as Coco just full-blown sprints at this guy and just mauls at one of his wannabe legs, you dish out 7 points of slashing damage.
And that ends his turn.
Then how easy would it be to chop one of these trees in half?
Being that they are on fire, they are half decayed. Easy. But they're not tall enough to really do much.
That's not the point.
I simply just want to be a lumberjack. Fuck damage.
Minea, you're up.
Oh! Okay.
Goody.
Okay, well, who needs healing?
As of right now,
Me!
Cynthius and the boss.
Don't heal the buff.
Makes a good argument. Don't know.
Heal the
No.
blob!
I'm gonna heal the no, just kidding. No. I'm gonna switch sides. Can I heal the butt? No.
Hey, boss. So, pun intended. If I help you, what do I get?
Entirely. Well, you know what? How far away?
You can heal or you can use your magical
5,
one-piece
10, 15,
fireball.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. About 60 feet. Well, if he uses fireball, you'd have to do the stuff too.
I mean, a fireball's 120 feet, so I
Right,
don't really
but wouldn't
care
he
about
also
that.
take the splash damage with Coco
Well,
and him?
yeah. I'm not going to do fireball.
Well,
I was
he was
asking how
asking
far,
if you
how
could
far
do the
away
fireball.
I was. Oh no. I was asking how far away is Cynthius? Like.
Cynthius, he would be 50-ish feet.
Okay, cool. Cynthius needs healing.
Healing word.
Oh yeah, healing
Well,
word.
Second level? Or was that first?
First
First level. First level. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal him up.
12. Heal for 12.
Heal for 12. Alrighty. So he is back up at 49.
And ooh, I can still do one more thing.
Fireball!
But no, because that would immediately ruin all the healing I just. So
Well,
anyway, make a good point. Fireball. No.
Okay, I just want to clarify this. With the fire
Well,
damage, I take a disadvantage, or does the person that I cast whatever this thing is past disadvantage.
You can't aversion to fire. If the obelisk takes fire damage, you has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks for a turn.
Well, that's kind of useless, but okay.
It's not useless. It's a feature.
The feature.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
But I want to be a flaming flesh ball.
I don't.
Who asked? No. All right. So you said you could do one more thing. What are you doing?
Yes, I am crying. You know what? Hold my reaction, cause no, never mind. I'm not. How far is this creature?
Which creature?
The boss.
About 60 feet.
I'm going to need it to make a dexterity saving throw.
$13.
It fails.
Okay.
Okay.
And it takes 5 radiant damage. Oh wait, no. My bad, I rolled the wrong die. It takes 4 radiant damage.
Alright. So, you deal 4 radiant damage. The hell did you
As
do?
I just, I just said, die. And the sacred flame just shot out right at it. Pretty much engulfing the creature, just gave it 4 radiant damage.
Alright. And that it does.
Hold reaction. Why not,
Okay.
Oh!
Gregory.
Superstar.
So, hold on, let me set my laptop so I can set up and balance my laptop properly. I'm designing a character.
Hey, the price of the
Step
case
one.
went down.
Shit, there's an acid pool right where I want it to be.
Well, you don't want to be there.
I don't know if you guys have noticed what exactly this thing is doing.
Backing us into a wall against the acid.
Surrounding you in acid, into acid. But what's separating you and him besides acid?
Trees.
He's separating you from the thing he's after. Using acid.
So Greg has Kana's
Maybe.
anchor tied to a tree, right?
You have it
Or
tied to a rope.
rope, right?
To a rope, yes.
Could I throw the anchor in such a way that I can smash it into a tree and knock the tree into the boss without hitting our friend?
Being that you are 8 feet tall, and if you were to swing it over your head, I can confidently say yes.
Alright, let's roll.
Roll that bitch.
Roll that tree.
Make me... No, actually, make me a strength check.
Alright, let me re-roll that then. 27.
So you start to kind of like get it started, and as you begin to build up momentum, you loosen the rope so it goes farther and farther out, keeping the momentum going until you straight over swing it, knocking it into a tree, which absolutely blasts it into absolute shrapnel, slapping into the boss for 4 points of piercing, as the rest of the tree just straight pummels onto a few of its legs, taking an additional 4 bludgeoning damage. So 8 damage
Is the
total.
tree still on fire?
I was getting to that. I'm trying to find my calculator. 8 points of damage. Minus the 5, which turns into 2. Burn. Okay.
Burn, baby, burn.
You did a solid 10 points of
It's gonna
damage on
burn.
that.
Oh.
Alright, so now does that count as an interaction or an action?
I would call that a...
Probably an action, yeah.
Did DM say anything, or did
Call
I
it.
just...
Call aside, which one do you want it to be?
Heads.
For it being an action or an interaction?
Interaction.
Guess what? Start dealing damage.
What?
Start dealing damage. That was an interaction.
Alright, now that Greg's cleared the way, first we're gonna start off with a bonus action. Because why not? Rack and
cute.
break.
Okay. Charisma?
Yep, 17, motherfucker.
He can't roll shit for charisma. 3.
The beast has no charisma.
He fails on everything but except my shit.
Makes sense,
So-
because he's focused on you.
A pillar of fire consumes it again.
And I probably take damage too with it.
Nope, just him. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Alright, now let's swing this anchor and then hit it with an extra action from the initial swing.
Hold that thought. Give me just a sec. Just see what's going on with Shiva. Come here, girl. What's going on?
Probably neighbors are shooting fireworks still, and it's way past 4th of July.
Y'all enjoying Greg kicking it?
So clearly
Yeah.
this thing has a weakness. We just haven't found it yet.
Just start punching
No,
it to death.
No, I think we did, because the DM did say what he was also he's avoiding.
What he's
The
doing.
DM also asked me if I could go
Duggo needs to be
Doomslayer, so
walked.
I'm
I'll be right back.
Well, now we have time to discuss.
Well, the DM is just telling us what it's doing, not what its weaknesses are.
DM asked if I could go Doomslayer, so I'm assuming potentially my demon sword.
But it is infernal, isn't it?
No, it's a fiend.
It's a fiend.
Hey, fiends are infernal, aren't they?
No,
no.
Not
if-
necessarily.
because if he was infernal, I would have a plus D4 damage because that's my favorite foe.
And plus, it would also take extra radiant damage.
And he's
And I
ha-
think it would be immune to fire
he's-
damage.
and he's
And it would
ha-
be immune to fire.
and he's having everything that we throw at him.
Well, not everything. Only certain things.
Why is the
Well, I mean,
pistol
have you
so
tried-
damn
you tried-
big?
We should probably try eating its memories or something, if you can.
That's what I'm gonna. Well, I just looked it up. Detect thoughts doesn't do that. Eating memories, yes. Because what I was gonna do as a thing, I was gonna use hold person, then use eat memories.
Yeah.
If that's allowed.
Yeah, because I know the DM's probably not going to let us make it forget why it's fighting us. But it'd be
Well,
really funny.
It's not exactly a memory eat. It's literally just hey, it's a debuff to the ability scores. Sort of like how a mind flayer has like the ability to drain mind. It's more or less just reducing your intelligence.
Yeah,
It's not
'cause,
exactly making you. It's not making you forget things. Like you'll still remember that you're fighting it. It's just reducing your intelligence score.
Yeah, because it says
Could
in
we
it
reduce
has a-
its intelligence score to its incapable
If you
of fighting?
If you reduce its intelligence score to, I believe, 2, if you can reduce its intelligence score to 2, it won't be able to, align friend with foe. So it's entirely possible that if we somehow appease it after it, reaches at least intelligence 2, that it may consider us a friend. Although if we just want to go ahead straight up and kill it, continue to reduce it until it hits intelligence 0, and it's literally brain dead.
Because it says the obelisk forces a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw against the adjacent creature for a D8 or 4d8 plus 18 psychic damage, and because memory drained, subtracting a D4 from its ability checks and attack rolls until it finishes a rest or receives healing or restoration. So this die increases the more drain. This die increases the more drain a target gets until they fully unconscious.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not. So it's not a score drain that I thought it was. No, it's just a simple it's just a simple fucking. What can I think? It's just a simple ability score debuff. I mean, not ability. Ability debuff.
So we can't make this thing.
You can't make it. No, not unless we had an ability that would make it lose memory, or
Does what Cynthius is turned into right now have the chance to cast spells that specifically do that, like Feeble Mind?
The obelisk. I mean, it has an casting, and you already read the. So I don't believe so.
I sent this to you. Tell me what you think, because this could work. This spell, if we can cast it, we might be able to reduce its brain to mush.
Feeble Mind. You blast the mind of a creature that you can see within range, attempting to shatter its intellect and personality. The target takes 4d6 psychic damage and must make an intelligence saving throw. Wasn't a fail save. The creature's intelligence and charisma score becomes 1. I mean, if I had to be level 8. Fuck.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, since since Pyro doesn't use spell slots.
What?
Technically, he doesn't use spell slots, so technically you don't have to have a level 8 spell slot. At least that's what I think he does as a system. You just have to have a certain amount of points.
Yeah, as of right now, yeah. All we have to do is it's with the fucking soul essence.
Yeah, because his soul essence then. I mean, I'm more used to spell slots, so that's why I'm so careful. But yeah, apparently.
Because it says level 8.
I believe in main campaign we will be using spell slots.
We are. He already says we are.
Thank gosh.
So, does this sound like a good plan?
If it's my turn, I'll see if I can cast this, and if I'm allowed, then I'm gonna cast this.
Yeah, because even if this thing is tough, this thing's gonna be tough as nails. But this could be our way to effectively.
Okay, so I still would like to hold person, even though he's probably gonna be dumb as shit.
Oh no! No! Shit! I could have done this.
You fell in lava. Great. Congratulations.
No, I could have. Oh, I could have done this if I just knew. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Well, it's too late. I hope it isn't going to turn into another Venus moment.
I think we figured out a weakness to this thing. Its strength is incredible, but Not so much its intelligence. If we can exploit this, we can maybe bring it down.
Wait. That's good to remember.
Thank goodness for my strategies, huh?
Do you think if I brought an anchor down on its head, it would lose intelligence? Twice.
If you just splat its brain, yeah,
Okay,
maybe.
now you can hear me
What in
and
its
the DM
face?
because I'm literally next to him.
Literally just crush its head. Smush its brain. Remove it.
Everyone, shut up!
Hinted at it once. Let me shine a little bit more light on it. He's used his acid spray to separate Zetithia from you guys, leaving you guys having to hit from a range and not do your main damage dealing as it's getting ready to just decimate him. Why did my Google Assistant activate over that? So with that being said, he's trying to make sure that he has full-blown attention on Zetithia with no interruptions.
So he's trying to make me try to make it an easy one-on-one fight. I just solved our weakness. We need to fight together. Make it target where he doesn't target me all the time. He targets everyone.
All right. Well, so we just have to get close to you.
Yes, that's basically because that's what he's doing. He's trying to get you guys away from me, so it can be me and
So it's an easy
this
kill.
thing.
Because it's literally there for Zetithia, and it's probably just gonna dip.
Question, Mr. DM.
Answer, Mr. Player.
Exactly.
Cynthia
So-
smiles, not Cynthia. Venus.
Say I were, yeah. You guys still say her. That's funny to me.
No,
I
that's
enjoy
Griffin. I know.
I like it. Alright, no. So say if I were to cast a level 7.
Okay.
How much would that take? Just, for reference.
So being a level 5 costs 50. No, sorry, a level 5 costs. Yeah, a level 5 costs 50. No, because 3rd level 65. 5th level 70. So 7th level would be 100.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
Which you
What
are at
about
245 right now.
What about
Hmm?
8th?
8th would be 125. And 9th would be...
Ah!
What?
Oh my god. I'm not saying it until my turn.
Okay, that's interesting.
Question mark?
Exclamation point?
Period?
We literally
Asterisk.
talked. We literally talked about this, Sean. So I don't know why you're confused.
Well, asterisk, squiggly line. Oh, sorry. Oh shit, what was it called? What's that little squiggly line underneath?
Tilde.
What the hell did you just say?
A tilde.
Tilde, motherfucker.
Okay, well, you could just say tittle over the so I don't care.
So, I genuinely forget whose turn it is. It just ended Minea, so it's Greg's, and he was getting ready to dish
Greg.
out damage because you just did the Hellfire. Because that was
Yep.
an interaction.
I had a question. Is throwing... No, that's a bonus action, not an interaction. Is throwing people an interaction or action?
It would depend on the context.
Throwing, say, Minea or Dagon over by...
That would be an action.
Yeah, if you were to
Alright.
throw fucking holy throw someone.
If you pull
Yeah.
a Venus, it will be an action.
Okay, if you boomerang someone, it'll be an action.
I'm not boomeranging, I'm just throwing them over by where Cynthia
So you don't want them to come back?
You know.
Oh, it's so nice. I'm so glad.
He's throwing them
We're
so he
trying-
can leave.
Yeah, like I said,
No,
he's trying
Actually, I
to get
can't
it.
leave fights. I'm trying to get it so we're exploiting its weakness.
Well, you said they don't want them to come back, so he's throwing them so they can leave.
Yeah.
Be gone!
Thought?
To fertility
Yes.
and be gone, thought.
So would that be an interact?
So that would be a full action.
Why would you guys want
Okay.
to lose your thoughts?
Go on, that was fun. It's like,
Greg's
I just
going to take the anchor,
Oh, is he?
swing it,
Oh.
and fucking bring it down on this thing's head. Oh, and I'm also using extra action for this as well, so I can do this twice.
Extra attack.
Yes, I'm using my action and my extra attack on. I'm going
so
to
go ahead
bring
and roll
the
me a
anchor
ranged
down.
attack.
Beautiful.
Is
Which
this
is-
not a strength check?
No, because you're intending to hit it. It's going to be a ranged attack, which is your d20 plus your dex.
Ah, damn, my dex isn't as good as my strength.
Uh-oh.
My dex is only +1.
Fine.
That is 19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll out your damage.
What die do I use for this?
So the anchor is in the loot. So let me look.
I think it's some D4.
The anchor's 2d4, yes, but is it different because it's on the end of a rope?
Nope.
Alright, I'm running 2 at once. One of them is a 4, the other one went off and was unable to be seen. So let me re-roll that one. That is a 3. So 7 damage.
Okay.
Do I have to roll again to hit for the second attack?
Nope. Go ahead and hit it again.
Alright. Let's see, we got a 4 and a 4.
Alright. So, as you swing this thing around, similarly to how you did with the tree, you straight up swing this thing so hard that it just clobbers the side of its face, and you keep its momentum just so you can bring it onto its torso area and just clobber it, dealing 7 points of bludgeoning.
I want to hit it in the face twice.
Clobber that face. It's
Oh,
clobbering time.
I want to give it brain damage.
this
Brain
is
damage.
one doctor.
Get clobbered.
Okay.
Get clobbed.
I'm not going to quote the Fantastic Four because I hated that movie.
Which one?
Yeah, I was gonna say which one.
The first one.
With Chris Evans as Human Torch?
Yeah.
It's clobbering time.
Surprised you didn't say Chris Evans as Johnny Storm. Surprised you just called him Human Torch.
I mean, that was his hero name, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, but he has a lame hero name.
Yeah.
The Human Torch.
There
Actually-
are lamer names out there, though. I mean, look at Arm Fall Off Boy.
Look at Explodey Boy.
I think we can all agree, though, that the best superhero is Matter Eater Lad, because he was only useful one time when the entire Justice League, other than this motherfucker, couldn't get through one door to get to a villain.
Well, There. Well, what about the time that Aunt May was given the power cosmic?
Okay,
No,
that's a
nope.
topic for another time.
That
Dagon, you're up.
matter either, lad. What?
Dagon, you're up.
All right.
Literally, Darwin.
All right. I'm gonna try to walk through those, like walk between those two acid puddles,
All right.
and
Go ahead and make me a dex check.
Gonna turn you into Swiss cheese. The bad kind.
I'm immortal, so I'm not worried. 16. No, wait. Yeah, 16.
5, 10,
Woo.
15, 20, 25, 30. So you just barely make it through as you can feel the acid just trickling on the ground, just eating away at the just decayed dirt, eventually causing a crater. And just
Yeah.
the trickling of an acid just starts pickling on your foot.
Yeah, and as for spells, I'm gonna see if I can cast a spell here.
I like Menea's meme in the campaign conversation.
And didn't you say, DM, that the pools of acid goes away after a full turn?
I believe so.
When you start becoming so attentive. Uh-oh, what's this?
Nope.
I heard that from the first time.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I heard that too.
No, the acid is it. So it's a glob of acid at a point it can see within 60 feet. Creatures within a 5-foot radius of the landing point must succeed a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take insert number here amount of damage on a fail save, half as much on a successful one. I'm not even going to do that. It's literally if you save, you dodge out of the way.
Alright, maybe you just, misspoke. Because... Yeah. Maybe it was about something else.
Embers disappeared on a full turn.
The embers disappeared on 1 minute.
Under 1 minute.
After a minute.
Like Sean says, like we could have misheard it and something. So
I don't know. I'm just reading it straight.
yeah.
What about reading it curvy?
Curvy, no.
What about
Gay,
reading
that's
it
for
gay?
another. God damn it.
How about
I can
upside
read it.
down? Look the loop and pull.
What about reverse?
Wait. One successful A on damaged much as half, or
What the
save failed A on damaged acid.
Alright.
I'm reading it on reverse.
You need to maybe, take an English class.
You said we read it in reverse, so I did. So what are we doing, Dagon?
I was going to see if I could cast a psychic spell on this guy.
Okay.
Cast Fireball.
Yeah, that's pretty psychic. Fireball.
Let's see.
When in doubt,
Fireball.
fight him. Oh.
Well, I mean, that too.
When in doubt,
Yeah, you know-
Greg.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get petty. I'm gonna bite this guy.
Alright, I will,
I mean, it worked earlier today.
I gotta try
Jeez,
something. I gotta try something that I don't know if it'll work, but it'll be a unique way to cast Fireball.
Run about with your head full of eyeballs.
Okay.
I am going to, I'm gonna place the staff that Dagon wield. I'm putting my staff within the flames of these burning freaking trees, harnessing enough fire energy. Harnessing enough fire energy to freaking catapult a fireball a little larger than usual straight into this thing's freaking eyes.
So what are you trying to
question.
cast it at?
What?
Pyro?
Hold up 1 second.
Have
So
a
what are you trying to cast it at?
I'm aiming right for this monster's eyes.
Right, but what are you casting at? What level?
All of
I
it.
think like first level.
Because
Oh.
fireball in itself is a 3rd level.
Well, okay, well, 3rd level then, because
Just a basic fire. Because I was thinking a little bigger than usual, so I was thinking you were going to do a 4th or 5th or 6th.
no, I was just thinking that like I thought that like it could add the already burning trees might add fuel to the fire.
Fire in the flames. Give me
Okay,
fuel, give me
so-
fire, give me that which I desire.
I'm just like expecting. I was kind of expecting my fire to get strengthened by the already existing fire and then fling it.
So I'm going to need myself, Cynthius, and Coco to make dexterity saving throws.
Or die.
This for
Pyro,
Coco.
I have a question real quick.
I have an answer.
Bro.
The burning log that I knock onto it is still on it, right?
It would have just brought onto him and then just crumbled upon impact. So bonked and
so
shattered.
damn, there's not just a pile. There's not just burning tree on it.
Nah, unfortunately not.
That'd be
20
funny, but-
for... Nat 20 for, for Coco.
So double nat 20s?
Bam. 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 Bam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
So
it
you would take 4d6 damage, and I would take the full 8d6.
4d6, goddamn.
So
For
go ahead and
both,
roll it
goddamn.
out. Kana?
All right, so 4d6s.
Yep.
There you go. Do the full 8 and then. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought I had to roll the 4d6s, okay.
All right, getting the Rube Goldberg machine for this.
Hey, Pyro.
Oh. Okay. Get the full.
What's that?
And it.
Would
onto
Monet
a-
be able to?
That's a 3. 1. 5.
I heard
Yeah.
Monea.
3, 1, 5, 6.
So Coco and Cynthius would each take 15 damage, and go ahead and
Yeah,
roll another 4.
All right.
Give me
Pyro,
fuel.
would Mon-
2.
if
3.
Greg were to grab one of the burning trees, would Monet be able to heal Greg as he does it?
Not as, but
But
on her
after.
next turn.
2, 3, 3, 6.
2,
Give me
2,
five.
3, 6.
2, 3, 3, 6.
Wait, that's only 4 numbers.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, because I took what he had already rolled, put that towards Cynthius and Coco, and then have
Oh.
the other 4 be what I actually full take.
Okay, I was like.
Let's hope this thing. Let's hope getting a fireball in the face blinded him.
Sadly. What's this? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Didn't necessarily blind it, but you did some filthy damage to it. As your fireball just straight launches straight into his face, as he just launches his head back and just starts swaying it back and forth, just screaming.
Learn to take a hit, bitch.
Damage would a flaming tree do as a weapon? Like, what die would I want to use for that?
If you're to just straight Hercules slam it like a pillar, a d6 bludgeoning.
Well, you're just gonna grab it, have arms like a beast, and swing it around like Mad Monk or Rouge.
Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah.
Just bear in mind, you've already blasted one tree.
One's
You got
covered
two
in
left.
acid.
Yeah, one covered in acid, and you got one left.
What would happen if Greg slammed the anchor through the one covered in acid to hit it?
You wouldn't, because the anchor would be going into the acid, because the acid is literally submerging the entirety of that area, and it's just nothing but just sizzle.
So is that tree already melted?
It's already disintegrated into atoms.
Who's Adam?
What would happen if Greg stuck the mending sword in it? Could he coat it in acid?
It would be in a paradox loop of it melting and rehardening constantly over and over. So in theory, but it would be more of you just splashing the acid onto him.
Onto the enemy?
Yeah.
Its acid, its insides are clearly acid proof, but are its outsides?
One thing I would say is I would not recommend it.
Just because the DM doesn't recommend it doesn't mean you can't do it.
Ah, very astute logic, my friend. Now, might I suggest not doing it?
No.
I mean, you know what? Okay, fair enough.
This is now Greg's power play.
Oh god,
It's not. It's not.
this is my plan. Oh yeah.
Anything else, Kana?
No, I think that's about it. I mean, I managed to get near Cynthius in the group, so that way he can do his thing.
So, Greg, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Motherfucker.
Well, no. Kind of weird, wasn't it?
God damn it, that went all the way out. I need to buy a dice tray.
One wood, my
18.
guy. 16?
18.
18.
Or actually, 19 if we include the +1 from my dex.
Remember, adding modifiers is always great.
So you see
Plus
this one
one.
coming. So you back up, pushing Minea back with you just for an extra layer of protection. As you see as another bit of acid is now blocking you in even further. Alright. I'm going to do a mass roll, because this is going to be an interesting one.
Going to do an asshole?
Well, damn. Let me take a look at everyone's. Hit, and hit. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Is that 4 hits or only 1 hit? Or 3 hits? I meant.
everyone
A lot
in
of
front
hits.
of him gets hit. Alright, so now I gotta do that.
Let me guess. The obelisk is dead.
In just a moment. Hold your breath.
I like how none of us can pronounce it the same way.
I'm blessed.
Because if he's dead, then I can't do this fucking thing I wanted to do.
If he's dead, you're
I mean,
dead.
maybe the
that way,
creature. Maybe if Cynthius dies, we get let go and we get Golart back.
And it wouldn't be
Oh,
a
that- No, we can never let our friend die.
then if that's the case, then the plan that me and DM had is going up in smokes.
If it
See,
happens,
listen.
it happens.
See, listen, we will not allow one of our friends to die.
Greg says otherwise.
Well, I mean, the great thing is, my character isn't a friend to your. No.
So Coco, Cynthius, and Dagon each take
Paladin class
5 points
prevents me.
of bludgeoning damage.
Wow, only 5. Okay, never mind.
15.
Okay. Oh, 50. Fucking hell. Okay.
See, you
Where's
should-
the calculator when I need it?
Open up your start menu and hit calculator.
Good thing I'm on a phone.
That's calendar.
Well, look at the calculator then. Don't look at the calendar.
You're currently at 19. I don't know what Coco's at. No.
Coco. That's the last time he was at 51.
Well, then don't die.
51 minus 15 is 36. As you watch as this thing kind of curls up and spins around, just absolutely smashing his tail into all 3 of you. And then he is going to finish his turn off with a bite on Cynthius.
God fucking damn.
I reiterate, he is looking for you. And only
I know
you.
that.
Oh,
Well,
guess
I mean,
what? You've been
it's
saved by the
already-
dice gods because he whiffs with a natural 1 as he is a little dizzy from that spin around and just completely chomps the ground.
Johnson's on acid full.
No, that's if he was drunk.
Face
No,
acid.
he rolled a nat 1, which means it's worst case scenario.
No, he rolled a 2.
Ah, damn.
I hear a child at the door.
How many player tokens do I have?
There you go.
Player tokens, you have a...
Can I use the player token to cast a spell above my level?
Depends on the spell.
I personally like.
Because I know I have a
Dream.
lot. Because I know I have a lot of player tokens, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, you are mistaken.
I only have 1. Wait, what?
You have a negative
At
roll.
1. At what cost?
Fuck it.
Wait, what? No, that's okay. Armor. Put that in the armor.
Where is my sheet for it?
Well, it's somewhere, ain't it?
Sorry.
I would say something, but I'll probably get this thing flagged.
Oh. And probably not.
Say it in
not
chat. Why does my room smell like nail polish remover?
have you been using nail polish remover?
No.
Oh.
I've only just
Well,
recently.
then I don't know.
I've only just recently replaced my nail polishes.
Kana, you have 2. Victoria, you have 3. Stetson, you have 1. Sean,
Oh.
you have 1.
Oh yeah, I
Sweet.
fucking have 1, even though I was the only one that never used my.
I'm kind
Which
of
I
confused
thought
how
I
got
would have
to-
kind of more. Which I kind of thought I would have more since I was the only one that never used a player token.
I've never used one either.
No, you've only gained 1.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
what it is.
It is what it
I
is.
mean, the last time I opened this document was on June 5th.
And it's
How many
and
things
it's,
have
and
happened
it's,
since
Ju-
June
and it's
5th?
July 10th, a month ago.
Yeah,
We
that's
don't
when the-
That's
use
a
them
long-
very often.
Nope. And this entire dungeon, you haven't gained any experience since everything has just been a thing in your head and not a physical creature.
Like I said, I'm not upset or anything. I thought I had more.
Staying in the membrane.
Okay, so
Got no brain.
anything else, DM?
No player.
Right?
No, it's your turn. Like I said.
Oh, well, I didn't hear it. Okay, so if I can, I'm gonna use my player token to cast this spell. And are you ready, Kana?
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna cast Feeble Mind 8th level.
Oh.
Okay, let me look.
I already have it. Though you blast the mind of a creature that you can see within range, attempting to shatter its intellect and personality. The target takes a 4d6 psychic damage, and it must make an intelligence saving throw.
On a failed saves, the creature's intelligence or charisma becomes 1, and the creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in an intelligible way. The creature can, however, identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them. At the very end of every 30 days, the creature can repeat a saving throw against the spell. If it succeeds, okay.
Wait, could we make this boss our pet?
No.
No, it could determine friend from foe, so it'd still be able to attack us.
Not very much
This
because he
spell
can't.
ends when is also ended by greater restoration, healing, or wish.
Which I highly doubt he has any of that in his slots.
None of us. Don't doubt the DM.
Or that if we drop its
I
intelligence
promise
to
you.
1, that it could use it.
I mean, well, I planned for this. This is one of the reasons why I turned you into an Obelix in the first place.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll my 4d6s.
Go ahead, I'm
And
gonna roll
I'm-
my intelligence. I'm gonna subtract your token from you.
3, 5, that's an 8,
3 plus 5.
6,
Turn you into a copper bar.
4.
4. 18. Deal 18
And-
points of psychic damage. Give me 1 sec.
And my AC is 16, or intelligence.
No, not you. So.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out because is he trying to go after my AC? If so, that's 16.
No. It's.
What? No, you just did the thing.
You
Okay.
must make an intelligence saving throw. So I have to make an intelligence saving throw against your spell save DC.
Spell save DC, which I do not know about.
It
That
is your
let me
8
check.
plus 3 plus your wisdom modifier.
8 plus 3. Oh yeah,
11.
it's still 12. Still 12.
Alright, so I rolled a 16 minus 2, that's 14.
Oh.
You made it just barely.
Oh,
So
it
you
took the
did do a
damage.
good chunk of damage, and
I wanted to make him stupid.
Well, too little, too late, fool.
okay,
No, I
you're-
can-
you're
I can
just barely there. Okay,
Just so close. So close.
Okay, and what is that a bonus action that I did or a main action?
for sacrificing a token like that, that would be considered a bonus action.
Okay, so I can still do my multi-attack
Blind
and
bitch.
I can still do my multi-attack with the eat memories. Eh, why not?
You should have. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. You should have done eat memories first.
Well, if I cast that, and if he's brain dead, basically, I can use eat memories to make him go to 0 or fully unconscious.
No,
Well,
but
no,
if,
'cause then he
if
would've
you had
got-
used
he
eat
would've got
memories
disadvantage.
first, I would have had disadvantage, as well as my modifiers would be useless.
Well, that
So it would have been a guaranteed, pretty much. Well, I mean, not really guaranteed, but
Well, that I didn't know because I thought that was considered another bonus action.
Look, let's just keep attacking his brain with our spells, and we'll see if we can make him stupid. Like we,
keep-
Well, I'm gonna
Miss-
hit. Well, I'm gonna use the multi-attack.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Greg
will use the head on the Bibles.
I
Greg
rolled a
will
six-
use his anchor to
I
keep
rolled-
attacking its brain.
I rolled a 16.
Continue.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
For my pseudopod, that would be 1d6 plus 4. 5. And then the psychic damage of a 2d4. 4, 2, so that's 6.
So how much grand total?
I rolled a 1 on my d6, but that adds 4, so that I got 5, and then I got 6 with my 2d4s.
11 points. Alright.
And then 15 as a DC wisdom.
So as you deal 5 points worth of damage. And wisdom for what again?
DC 15 wisdom for my memories, because it also activates that with the multi-attack.
Right.
Wisdom.
You got lucky.
Wisdom with you.
I can't hear him, what?
So you got lucky.
What do you mean?
I rolled a 14.
Oh, you know, it's as
Okay, so the adjacent creature can creature for 4d8, or I can do 18 psychic damage, and it becomes memory drained. Let's do a 4d8. Where's my 4d8? Right there.
And on top of that, subtracting.
A d4 from its ability checks and attack rolls until it finishes a res or receives healing or restoration. And then this die increases the more drained a target gets until they fully unconscious.
2. So everything is subtracted by 2. So at that point, everything is just that number.
So my first roll was an 8. 8.
Jesus Christ.
4.
Well, not Jesus Christ.
1.
Okay. 21 points of psychic damage.
Jesus is on our side today.
Alright.
Become blessed, fool. What the hell did I just die by? Oh.
So I can't use Feeble Mind anymore.
Okay, that was an interesting turn of events.
And for Coco, he is going to use his multi-attack.
Oh, before he manages to do that, you watch as, when you do your feeble mind, you watch his head kind of like shake and tremble as his head starts twitching back and forth.
What?
Oh no, it's what's his face? Jacob Sartorius.
You watch.
He thought it was over.
As you hear its bones crushing and disorienting and mutating. As on
Legendary
its
enemy
back,
defeated.
you watch as it begins to sprout, very similar to what the mini looks like, these massive acid-based wings. Kind of like the dinosaur from Jurassic Park that does the wiggle thing. I can't think of what that one was.
The Frilla something. Let me check again.
The
Something like
lava
it.
forest?
No, hold on.
The one that took out the
Lava.
hacker.
Dino.
That was the lava.
Yeah, Dilophosaurus.
Okay.
Hold on.
Even though it never actually looked like that at all.
No.
And you cannot have those frills.
Dilophosaurus.
But yeah, it's gonna sprout from its neck in a full-blown fan above it,
Uh-oh.
and his legs just extend an additional 10 feet while his tail kind of curls back like a scorpion, and it gets down on all of its legs instead of hilted up. You just activated phase 2, my friend.
Fuck me, but okay, so still multi-attack.
Now it's stupid.
No, now it's Engie.
Well, too
Coco-
bad.
Coco
So
rolled a
sad.
Coco rolled a 12.
And that's plus a strength.
Plus 2, so 14.
14 does not hit, unfortunately. So right as he goes to make his initial attack, he just completely whiffs and looks up and sees he's face to face with this creature now in a separate form and just kind of huddles back a little bit in just sudden shock of just, oh, fuck, this thing just changed.
I totally forgot my thing was down, but I was saying, right now Coco is gonna go right behind the aberration Cynthia and just stay right by Dagon, and his turn, and then my turn ends fully.
Okay. Next up, we got Manea.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. That's great. All right. How far away? What am I saying? Is there anyone than? What was it? Where is it? 60 feet to the creature.
Less that or more than?
Are they less than? Actually, no. Is anyone within 60 feet of the creature?
20, 25. Everyone is.
Oh, this would probably kill every single one of us. So I'm not gonna do that.
Fireball.
No. No. It's much bigger than a fireball.
Like, you yourself are just on the brink of 60 feet away from him.
Oh, great. So I'd probably survive. Actually, I would.
What is that? 20 AC might survive.
No. No. You really wouldn't. But either way. You know what? I'm just gonna... Who needs healing? Who here needs healing?
Other than Cynthia's, I think
Cynthia.
everyone's good, roughly.
Oh, okay. Again, I'm going to heal Cynthia's. Because why not? Healing word. So I'm just going to,
The first level, so that'd be 35.
So you're gonna take the... Do... Why can't I
210.
think right now?
You're down to 210.
Yeah. 10 points of healing.
Alright,
Then
you're
that's
down
it.
at 10 points of healing.
Yep, for Cynthia's.
Alright, so he's up to 29.
Sweet. And that's it. I'm gonna hold my reaction.
Alright. Greg.
I'd like to do a lesser summon.
Okay. Make me a religion check.
Because fuck. I rolled a 17.
Alright, go ahead and do your little thing.
Hold on, we have to figure out which number this is. There's currently 24 who can have or be summoned by the helmet.
So yeah, you would just
One of
do 1d24.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of them. I think the 11th is a monk of sun god style.
Praise the sun.
Oh, I need to message you some established
Okay.
bosses later on. For some of them, because I have actually come up with The 12th is a sun god monk. 5. Alright, that's not one of the established classes. Or ones that has an established class. I will send you those right now just because that seems useful information. Where the fuck is my messages to you?
Somewhere.
Go ahead and message me that.
Yeah, Alright. This will also include some for Greg's descendant for established classes. Also, you want to pick what class number 5 is, because I'm pretty sure that was you who picked it.
Huh? Oh. You are calling upon ancestor of a rogue.
Oh, I want to say this. The only class no member of the Grimbard family would actually be who's worn the helmet would be an artificer.
Oh, that's odd.
Most of them prefer to just either be things like paladins, knights like what Greg would be, so a fighter, archers, and then there's 2 and only 2 straight magic users. Although I think technically monks are magic users, but not the same way rangers and or wizards and sorcerers are, I don't think.
No, they're not the same.
Just waiting on you.
Can I be any subclass of rogue?
Roll a d4 for that one.
A D4. So I can't also be homebrew that you've told us about.
I'm seeing if I can.
Oh,
Because I would have to speed build something real quick. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so that's a D10, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, there's more. Yeah. You know,
5.
Phantom, Scout, Mastermind, Assassin.
That is a Phantom
Thief.
Rogue.
The fuck?
Ooh. You got one of the okay ones.
I was kind of hoping to be able to become the same type of rogue I am to use Diabolical Deal.
No.
Would have been worse.
So,
On
you're
Scout.
one that primarily uses basically necromancer stuff.
Are there
Necromance.
any corpses around?
Nope. Not that kind of necromancer. Alright, while you build that up, real quick, just to keep things moving along. Dagon.
Yep.
Alright. There's that. So we're gonna go back after Dagon's turn, then go back to top of the order, right?
Yeah, just so that gives you time to build your thing real quick.
Okay.
Just to keep things moving along.
Dagon.
I immediately I cast lightning bolt at this thing.
Okay.
Again,
Again with what?
Send it straight to fucking.
Lightning bolt?
yeah. I'm gonna soften him up for Cynthia's.
Alright. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 8d6 lightning damage or half on a successful one. Okay. Ready? Ooh.
What?
That's an 8. Pretty sure that fails.
He failed or me?
I don't know what you're having to fail for anything, because, yeah. Yeah, so go ahead and roll out your damage.
All right. What do we got here? Like the D4s?
D6s.
Oh, okay. How many?
8.
8. Ooh.
At least he has calculator.
So do you.
Not in my start menu.
Homie.
What?
Right
How?
above calendar is your calculator.
Well, mine's at the bottom fucking right.
Oh, yours is
All right.
bottom right. Oh, that's right. You got Windows 11. Weirdo.
Ew.
Okay, so
We're all just like some sort of negative reaction.
Okay, so the first 4 rolls are 2, 1, 5, 4.
All right.
And now 3, 5, 2, 2.
I got 24.
I'm gonna say 24 points of damage, my friend. Ow.
Why you say ow for?
Well, I hope that wasn't hurting you.
No, that hurt. That did a heavy bit of damage as your lightning bolt just absolutely just shocks him. As this lightning bolt emits from your staff and just curls around his entirety of his body as it's curling and coiling around him, continuously frying him. As you watch as he has like a half a seizure, just getting his teeth chattered out before just sinking into his body, and he kind of shakes off. Alrighty.
All right.
We all ready there, Greg?
Yeah, let's
Well, I'm still reading one thing.
yeah.
Alright, Dagon, you got anything extra you want to do real quick?
What?
You got anything extra you're capable of doing?
Well, I could I have an idea. Assuming I can hit him.
Oh, we're
I'm
always
going
hoping
to-
that.
am going to like take both my claws and slash them across this thing's eyes.
Okay, so yeah, being that you just cast a spell, that would consume your entire action. You wouldn't be able to make another attack. Right now, you've got bonus actions and movement.
Oh, so I can't attack him. So,
Nah.
well,
So number 5 is a complete waste of time for Greg.
I'm going to start drawing a magic circle around Cynthius again.
Okay. Get out from your form! The power of Christ compels you!
Oh, he is gonna change form, but it ain't back to Cynthius.
Oh no! No! I'm gonna make this even more fun.
To quote Darth Vader, Excelsior.
Because I'm gonna see if I can do this, depending on how much spell or soul essence I have left.
I have a
Who-
question.
Who healed?
Alright, so you ready
You
there, Greg?
Do I also get the strength of the ancestor?
In
Or is that
replacement
only
of
in
your own.
super great? I would not like to take that. Number 5 is completely useless to me. Because I'm not high enough level to use the things I want to use.
Alright, so what do you wish to do from here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the good old-fashioned attack and extra attack and bring down the ink. Oh no, wait. Wrap Embrace. Come on. Let's see if you can beat that 17.
Alright. Wow. You better thank
What?
Cynthius for that, the memories, because that brought him down with his negatives to a 16.
Let's go.
Nice. So that's 11 damage. Plus you're on fire again.
So 11
Plus
divided
burn.
by 2 is 5, plus 5 divided by 2 is 7. Okay. 7 points of fire damage.
Greg's bringing the anchor down again.
Going to do a bonk.
Anchor down.
Yep.
Go ahead and
Two
roll
to
the
the
hit.
head.
With it. Go ahead and make a ranged attack.
That is a 18 with mod
Go ahead and roll me out that damage.
on my D4 is stuck. Alright, there we go. That is slightly disappointing.
If it's not
That's
fully
better.
disappointing, that's good.
Yeah. Well, it's only slightly disappointing because I just got a 5 on the first one. That's better than the last one.
That's the spirit.
That's a 6.
Eva is out cold. Alright, so how much damage grand total?
11.
11 points of bludgeoning. Another 5 damage to the face. So, you call down your hellfires, you start to ravel up your anchor once more as you let this thing loose and just straight clobber him in the face. As you're a little bit more of a distance away, so it gives you enough time so that as he turns his head back forward, he just takes a second blow to the face that's just slightly harder than the first, as he has just been tendered up a little bit from the previous.
I just had an idea, but I think we need to make sure everyone else can help out with this.
Lay it out.
Greg, do you think you could wrap your anchor around that thing?
My hips.
Perhaps.
The reason I ask is because I'm not sure if I can electrify my anchor, but I'm dying to find out.
Oh, it's usually made of just raw concrete, typically.
I thought anchors were made of iron.
Are they?
Yeah,
It must be the new ones
iron.
you're using with concrete.
Yeah, I thought old school anchors were all cast iron.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
'Cause I
History lesson for me.
concrete did not exist then.
Fair enough.
So if we
Yeah,
could get
Mr.
him,
Krabs.
if we could get him into a position where I can electrify the anchor, okay. My magic circle is not for that, but I can make one for that. All you got to do is toss the anchor over top of the magic circle, just swing it forward, and I can electrify it upon impact of that monster. So it'll be like a magic plus melee.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Basically, we're just saying Abraca, fuck you, bitch.
Abraca, fuck you.
Wanna see a magic trick? Good.
Abracadabra!
Don't forget
Abracapocus.
the all-important...
Abracadabra!
Abracapocus. Hocus cadabra.
The internet
Oh,
has
yeah,
cursed my mind with that. I was watching an ad the other day of literally just Taco Bell, and I'm watching it from my peripheral vision. So apparently the ad was a kid whiffing a baseball and lets go of the bat too early, and the bat just knocks against the fence, and that's when the fucking bell goes off for the ad. And I swear from my peripheral vision, I thought the kid just straight up clobbered someone. And it's like, wow, the meme has made its way into the ads. Okay, so Greg, go ahead and make me a ranged attack again.
That'd be funny if it did.
Oh,
It would be the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah,
Hey.
imagine getting hit in the head with a bat. That'd jog your brain quite a bit. It's
I
it's
can
like
speak
someone
from
just-
experience.
somebody's
We got a
somebody's
nat 21.
lawn or something, and then the bat clobbers apple cinnamon monkey toaster.
Okay, so Dagon, go ahead and make your circle.
Yes.
Make a trust circle.
Okay, I'm drawing a circle, right in the free space that's to the left of Cynthius and everyone else. So no, I mean in the free space, over beside them. See that large patch of land that doesn't have anything? Yeah, right there. Okay, get the anchor across that circle, right in the middle of that. I can enchant. I can have it thunder, electrified, so it'll be like a thunder hammer here.
So if you were to swing it, swing. That'll be a direct hit. Okay.
Yeah, Greg's going through that, and I hit a nat 21.
Alright, so, Rome, what are you trying to do spell-wise there, Dagon? Another lightning bolt?
No, not quite. What we're going to do is the second it crosses in there, it's gonna count as a lightning arrow.
Alright, let me read some
Technically,
stuff just to figure out how to
projectile.
get you to roll out the stuff and like that. Lightning arrow. Okay, so range from
Whatever
south.
it is.
The next time you make a ranged weapon attack, so you would have to be the one causing damage. But, rule of cool. I really want to see how this plays out, because this is really fucking smart. Transform into a bolt of lightning, make the attack roll as normal. The target takes 48 lightning damage on hit instead of the weapon's normal. You know what? I'm gonna change that to be both.
Okay, what do I do for bonus damage because I rolled a nat 20?
So go ahead and roll out your normal damage and double it once you're finished rolling.
Alright.
So, being it's a
Okay.
natural 20,
Got a 3. We got a 7 for the anchor hit.
for both rolls.
Wait, I'm doing double anchor hits?
Well, isn't it normally a 2d10?
The anchor? No, it's 2d4 the anchor.
Okay. So, and then times 2, that's 14. So, Dagon, go ahead and roll out your 4d8.
4d8. So,
And then-
like, okay, let me find that at. Where is that at? Here it is. Okay.
Greg and Dagon just decided, you live no more.
4d8.
We're sick of your shit!
Die.
That didn't work.
You've spit too much acid. Now take it to the face. Sounds horrible out of context.
Spitters or quitters.
Hey, Pyro,
Hey, Blue.
all the spells a bard can perform are
Okay.
in the player's handbook, right?
7, 6,
Oh, 7,
5.
6.
6, 5.
Seven, 6, 5. I'm missing one.
7, 6, 6, 5.
How do you wish to do this?
Just
So I know you haven't watched Castlevania, but
He-
Bloody
I was
Tears starts
sound of the
playing.
thunder.
Wow.
Just complete boom, thunder shock.
So,
Oh, I'm thinking of Simon's Quest again. Fuck.
So as you proceed to start swinging your anchor there, Greg, you watch as Dagon starts charging up his ritual circle. Dagon gives you a light nod just so you can start loosening your grip. Right as it goes over cross of your little circle, the circle just starts crackling with lightning, sparking up into the anchor, using it as a lightning rod, before absolutely clocking this thing right in the face and just unleashing all of that built-up lightning into a massive electrical orb explosion, essentially just frying it to death before absolutely exploding in acid blood, leaving behind on the ground a very unusual, cosmical looking rock.
The sickest. Who? What is my name?
Bitch!
John Cena.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
oh man, I love it when a plan comes together.
Technically that shouldn't have worked mechanically, but rule of cool, I wanted to see if that played off, and something told me that was going to be the finishing blow. And by fucking hell, that did.
Said blow.
So Greg and Dagon just said goodbye. We are done with your shit.
Well, that was one promise I can't kept.
Oh man.
You are fucking dead, fool.
Woo! We killed the crap out of that thing.
Yeah. Experience.
Working on it.
Well, the plan was, if that thing was still alive and it was my turn, I was gonna shape myself to be him.
Well,
Um,
how close is everyone to this thing's body right now?
we're both nearly 60 feet. I'm slightly closer though. They're like probably 5 feet at most for Dagon and Cynthius, but Cynthius is currently acid immune, and then Coco's also behind them.
Well, they're not exactly radiant immune.
What do you mean radiant immune?
Well, I had this plan that if everything went to shit, I would simply just unleash the fucking gates to like 17d6 radiant damage.
Hey Greg, congratulations. You actually got your first co-op kill, bringing you to a kill streak of 20.
Nice.
Alright. Greg is the closest to level up, because go fucking figure.
God damn it, why am I not at level?
You are
1 XP under. Fuck you.
Bruh.
You are 1 XP under. Duh. I want to make you hate this game. You are 1.
You are 766 experience away.
What?
No,
I
including Golark.
thought we were a lot closer than that.
Everyone else, so Kana, you are 1,166. Stetson, you are 1,341.
That's for both?
Yeah, because it's your character stuff carries.
Yeah, I know, for Coco, or I mean, not for Coco, but for Cynthius and Golark.
Yeah. Manea, you are 1,825.
And I will always stay that way. Let's go.
Alright, now I'm editing up player experience. Oh, hey, Stetson, guess what?
You die.
You got a player token. 2 of them. Oh, and Sean, so do you. You got some player tokens.
Sweet.
Let me guess, me casting Field of Mind just gave me enough experience for 2.
Every player level
No.
up, you get 2 tokens. Everyone start at, yeah, every player level up, you get 2 tokens.
How did they get a token then?
I would imagine that's not the only way that you get it.
Yeah,
So
that's
you're
kind of why.
This guy left behind.
So Sean is a player level 1. Everyone starts at player level 0. And everyone else is at player level 2. So everyone must get 300 player experience to get to the next one, which Kana and Victoria are both at 270, Stetson's at 210, and Sean, you are at 115, and need to get to 200 experience level up.
Epic gamer.
You know, I'm
Wait,
not sure.
So now erase this scribbly stuff off my map.
Your map
No.
is my map!
So you said this guy dropped an item.
Yes.
Let's have a look at what he dropped.
Well, can
It dropped-
Cynthius be out?
Hide.
Can Cynthius get out of this fucking obelisk form?
No,
Somebody
No,
kill him.
stay there.
stuck like this.
Suffer.
I'm not
What?
the one.
No.
I'm not the one who cast that spell on you, but for context, let's just say that it wears off because the person who put that on you kind of figure it's like, all right, it served its purpose.
Fuck Addy.
Wait, wasn't it a potion?
It was, but
It was a
potions do have
So
durations.
it would. Yeah, I was gonna say it would last until like a certain long time.
Yeah, and so now what do we do? Like, so let's examine that item though.
Cynthius is gonna take a look at it and
We'll simply progress no further. Thank you very much.
Go ahead and
and-
make me an
Very good.
investigation.
and I was gonna say and pick it up.
And put it down.
No, he's gonna keep it.
Oh.
17
Okay.
plus investigation 5.
22. Okay. So, as you look over this, it's got a very moon rock type shape, as it's very jagged and very uncut. It's got a very celestial, galactic type look, as it literally looks like you're looking into a portion of the universe. But it's also got that oil-like distortion that you get like when you have an oil spill in the middle of the asphalt.
So
This could be a lot.
So after that, Cynthia's is gonna pick it up and put it in his bag.
Okay. So you're gonna put in your inventory unidentified galactic rock.
Would Greg be able to use insight on it if he were to see it?
Not insight, but more of an either arcana or history. Because insight would be if it's seeing if it's lying or if it's anything of worth.
What was it?
But it's tone.
Unidentified galactic rock.
Who has the highest arcana, and what was the other thing? History?
Yeah, history.
I should... Next level. Do we get proficiency bonuses every level up?
You get proficiency bonuses per the level dedicated. So your next proficiency bonus rank up would be on level 9 is when you would get a +4 proficiency.
Oh wait, so we can't add new things to be proficient in.
The only way you would gain proficiency in stuff is if you were to actually dedicate training and time and study into it. Like if you were to spend like 2 weeks at a library brushing up on history and learning some stuff about stuff, or if you had spent a month at a college.
So for the Arcana history, if you wanted to know, both are +2.
That's for you, my guy. It's different per character.
Well, he was asking who had the highest.
Who has the highest? What is Dagon?
That's a good question because he does have quite a few buffs.
Well, he's a god, so.
No, I mean like
Dagon just...
mechanically. I know I've gave him some serious buffs.
Greg's history is +1 and Greg's Arcana is +1.
So far, I am the lead with the highest.
Dagon has +5 to Arcana, Athletics, Deception, History, Insight, Intimidation, Investigation, Nature, Perception, and Stealth.
Dagon
so
won.
+5 to all of those?
+5 to all of those.
Dagon won.
Greg shouts to Cynthius. Cynthius.
Cynthius! What the fuck is up with that?
No, shut up.
That's not good.
So,
Shut up.
Dagon probably would like now that they've beaten that thing, they should probably get back to looking for the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. But first, Greg shouts to Cynthius. Hey friend, or Cynthius, see if Dagon knows what that thing is you picked up.
I mean, we could try, but I think his main priority is to finding Eustace, but I'll ask him. And then he just looks at Dagon and says, "Hey, Dagon." And
Hell
he
you
pulls out,
want?
and then
Kinda
he
got a
pulls
few-
out the,
Smoke skin.
and he pulls out the stone. He's like, "Do you know what this is?"
He's gonna grab a hold of it and look it over. I thought these
Consumes
things
it.
really were fake. I'll be damned.
So you know what it is.
No.
When he was saying that Primus will overcome, I thought he was just spitting nonsense. That's a Primus soul.
And what does said soul do?
The soul is just a synthetic
Soul.
soul, similar like a soul gem. It's what it uses as its heart. And Primus is an acronym for Powerful, Ruthless. It's actually kind of funny how it's got its name. Powerful, Ruthless, Infernal, Mutated under spells.
Since I'm favored on foe, do you think I could use this?
Would we use it to make Zethia's better weapon?
You know, it's actually been fabled. 2 weapons in this world have been used with this as the material. Both very much forgotten weapons of artifacts. Very forgotten artifact weapons. Ah. Does anyone else smell that?
What?
Smells like exposition.
Or it's now since you say it, yeah, I do. Where in the hell is that coming from?
As you all begin to start to smell the acid stronger to the point where it's becoming toxic fumes out of the air.
Oh, we've got to get out of here.
So,
I love how I turned a real cough into a thing in the fucking game.
Okay, so but can, like,
Good DM, good save.
but can Cynthius use this on his own?
Can Cynthius forge weapons?
No.
I mean, anyone
Then-
can forge a weapon. It just
It's
means that
matter
you just
if you're,
don't
whether you're
speak.
proficient in it or not.
Which I'm not, and the only thing I do if I can is make bows and arrows. That's it.
Greg is proficient, or Greg should be proficient in smithing.
He is.
I don't see where smithing's at.
But
It would be on your backstory because smithing isn't a skill. It's more of a craftsman.
Oh,
Like an
Yeah,
artisan
but-
tools
yeah,
type
no.
situation.
any
Greg is proficient at smithing then.
answers to my question?
You can keep it. I mean, it's dropped loot.
No,
It's spoils.
know. No, I know that, but I'm saying, can I use it on myself since it's an infernal, and that's my favorite foe?
That's its origin. The Primus is a synthetic creature. It is a literal creature. It's a Frankenstein, essentially.
So I can't use it on myself. So I can't use it on
Not
myself.
even. It is a literal Frankenstein. Because chimeras can actually be born. These things have to be created by hand and then born using a special synthetic soul gem similar to the soul crystals, but instead of giving you magical abilities, it's giving you actual life. And typically, what they used to do in the ancient days before Primus was basically banned from creation and looked as a despise of existence, they would take the forbidden souls that were more lost and really didn't have a home in either of the 9 hells or the celestial. They would take the lost souls and condense them in these rocks that you're looking in and use them to create the Primus. Powerful, ruthless infernals, mutated under spells.
So what I'm hearing is
Whatever
Is-
this is.
we could make Cynthius a god tier crossbow.
Could.
You could make Greg a god tier sword.
These are this is literally artifact weapon material.
Yeah, this is like you could have Greg running around holding a Morn blade with things like this.
Cynthius is
Give it to
disappearing
Minea.
at some point, right?
For no return.
We don't know. Only one way to find out.
Nah, he's staying for good.
So
You know-
Golark's
I
gone
have
then?
a dead pixel on my monitor. It's going to piss me off.
Go. No, I'm not saying go. I'm not saying he's. By your standards, meaning he's gonna be leaving anytime soon. No, he's gonna stay until the end. Golark is gonna come join whenever I decide.
So now we should probably
So
find the captain.
I am fine to make him a god tier crossbow, but if we make a Primus sword, I have a feeling that could be really cool because I wanted to do something kind of interesting with Greg the Savior.
So, with that, Cynthia's gonna take the Primus from Dagon, put it back in his bag, and then he's just gonna look around and see where we can go next.
So now that you have identified it, you can change it from what you have it as to P.R.I.M.U.S, which is, let me put it in loot because the spelling is very specific.
Every time you say this, I'm just thinking about the band Primus. Like
Or I'm
like,
thinking the original Primus crew.
Primus, Mr. Crinkle, Mr. Crinkle.
Yeah, I already knew how to spell it because I was thinking it was gonna be the same thing as the Primus crew.
Well, I was meaning the dots would make it more specific.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, how do we get out of here to look for the captain?
Okay, is there anywhere I can know where to go since we're not in that fucking hellhole of imagination?
As of right now, you have no idea of a way out, but you do know this place is getting severely intoxicating with poison fumes because the acid is growing stronger and stronger from its creator of the dimension is no longer existent, and this dimension is slowly closing in on itself.
Okay, since I honestly don't know where to fucking go, DM, have a core near you?
Have a coin near me? Of course I do.
I could cast Gate, see if that works.
Cast Gate.
Left is heads, right is tails.
Guys, I could just cast Gate. We could go back that way.
Fair enough.
Cast Gate.
Cast Gate.
Fine, cast Gate. Fine, cast Gate and see if we can get where Cynthia's is, or not Cynthia's, but Eustace is.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Guys, I can literally cast plane shift.
So do I just roll do I roll a d20 for this?
You conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence. The portal is a circular open which you can make to 5 up to 20 feet in diameter. You can orient the portal in any direction you choose. The portal lasts for the duration of 1 minute. The portal has a front and back on each plane where it appears. Travel through the portal is possible only by moving through its front. Anything that does so is instantly transported to the other plane of existence, appearing in the unoccupied space to the nearest portal. Deities and other planar rulers can prevent portals created by the spell from opening in their presence or anywhere other than their domains. When you cast a spell, you speak the name of a specific creature. If that creature is on a plane other than the one you are on, the portal opens in the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws the creature through it to the nearest unoccupied space on your side of the portal. You gain no special power over the creature. It is free to act as if the GM deems appropriate. It might leave, attack, or help you. So basically, you could instantly summon Eustace here, or you could summon the portal to give you a basic doorway to back the sewers.
Well, Dagon Dagon is probably pissed off to the highest level of passivity by now because he's been running around fighting these monsters, getting stuck. Like he's waded through half a mile of crap, and he's freaking sick of it. So he's going to use his Eldritch powers to essentially, like, no, you know what? It's kind of funny. It's like, you know what? Frick this. And like he's going to use like the full extent of his powers to basically gate Eustace and whoever's behind this right to them.
So
We're-
here's the
you
caveat
don't
to
do
that.
that,
If
we're
you
in a-
summon them there, you're summoning to a dimension that's closing in on itself and could instantly become nothing of existence, period, killing you all.
Yeah.
I would just say open
We
it
should
and we
probably-
get to where Eustace is.
I would say,
Yes.
honestly, in my own recommendation, put yourselves back at the sewer entrance.
Yeah.
But what if we go back and we go back in the fucking mirror place?
At least in the mirror place, you're in the hands of someone that knows what the hell they're doing. This guy literally found a bridge into the realm your mind was in, Cynthius, and basically pulled you in and baited you. Being that he's
Cynthius-
gone, if you were to run
Granted,
through,
yes.
if you were to run through that whole thing again, A, you would know what you're doing. B, you don't got to worry about that thing happening again. 3, you never know. You might just end up there and actually start consulting the actual dungeon.
What happened to C?
4, Cynthius gets real pissed off again and wants to go through the damn door.
C, I see what you did there.
What?
Oh,
said-
ha ha ha.
He said, what happened
I
to C?
see.
And I said, well, I see what you did there.
Nice.
So, well, like, I'm casting Gate, and we're going back to the dungeon.
Alrighty. So?
So Dagon is like, of course, this time I recommend that we try to like prevent the miasma from taking our brains over.
Well, at this point, it is safe to assume that's not happening, because as you all walk in this time, walking through the gates, appearing at right where you all had started this whole shenanigans of a mind trip and mind fuckery,
He said shenanigans. He said the word.
you notice that the place is very well lit, a very pleasant smell of floral and exotic, almost like you're walking through a fairy forest, and relatively clean to a certain extent.
God damn it, I hate fairies.
All right, so where are we going?
And that's to be determined next time.
I say not for the help it.
We'll worry about that next time. Honestly,
I'm
though,
putting my
you guys threw up a
I'm
good
putting my
fight.
vote in this.
That
I mean,
like,
be
I
honest.
like when a plan comes together, and that anchor plan worked.
And it will never work again.
Oh, this is
Like,
I
that
was,
was-
cu- I was actually curious if it was still my turn and if it was still live on my turn and I transform into him, if I get the stats and everything as him.
Alright, this is too adorable to not share. She has covered herself in a blanket.
Aw.
My child is adorable.
Yeah, but
Like,
she
I
can
can't
also be.
believe that worked.
She is adorable, but she can also be a menace.
That's a husky for
Just
you.
Like-
already.
The fact that would like, honestly, I came up with that plan on the fly, and I just thought like this is going to be so cool.
What's even better is he didn't get
Yo,
to
nice
use
CS
one of his
GO knife.
attacks, and he didn't get to use 2 of his other legendary actions. Because,
Nice CSGO knife.
oh, you see my karambit?
Yes.
Now, if you want to see an actual CSGO knife, where is it? It's in my pocket? No. Somewhere I've actually got...
Downstairs.
oh, yeah, my fade knife. Yeah, I've got a Fade butterfly knife from Valve.
Interesting. I wonder what kind of or what family member I would get next time I do a lesser summon.
We'll see when the dice rolls.
Because we've learned that number 5 is actually kind of useless.
Yes.
And you know there's a
Booga booga.
And you know there's a giant pile of
That was awesome. I unfortunately I didn't get to say what I came up with something right after it happens. Like I should have just said Raime Hake.
Huge pile and nothing to worry about. That's what it is. Yeah.
So yeah, you know what's funny? Nice. But so Greg's great grandson, Greg the Savior, when he wears the helmet, his greater summon gives him the strength of 26 orcs.
Okay.
And he also has more people to choose from. So the longer there's a family line of this character, the more powerful they become.
Must continue the bloodline. More power.
Pyro's contemplating that.
Nah, it's just a matter of you're not lying.
What? Yeah. So the Savior would be 25 in the main campaign.
Of
And
age?
his class is, yes, 25 years of age.
Legal?
Definitely
Um,
legal.
Like
Also, probably the actual most intimidating of all the grips if he stands at 12 feet tall.
I can't believe like the DM said that fight was going to be worse than the Nightwalker. We had more trouble with the Nightwalker than we did with this.
Yeah, because you actually figured a few things out quicker than the Nightwalker. Because I genuinely didn't think you were going to have any dispels. So I was expecting that whole fight to be blind.
Well,
so
that's why I said it's going to be harder, because not only are you going to have to worry about the acid pools, but you're going to have to worry about the acid pools in the dark and not have to know where anything is. Anything you guys would do is with disadvantage. Anything he would do is with advantage. Until Manea pulled out the fucking dispel, and that basically crumbled the whole fight. It's like, what the fuck? Okay.
what can I say except cleric?
Well, that's what can I say except fuck you.
Well, let me get
Can
this
I
straight.
say?
That the whole you're saying that originally you had planned to just do this in the dark with like pitfalls, and as soon as the cleric used holy light to dispel, it threw a monkey wrench in there, and then we freaking thunderhammered it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
You know what's great is that when I said that he has a specific type that he likes, yeah, clerics of light. Because you can now see why he loves clerics.
So on a better note, so you know how I ordered the Wormwood Class of the Month?
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows up at my door Wednesday.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet.
So I'm gonna have my Artificer dice box and rolling tray on Wednesday.
That
I'm gonna
Eldritch,
order a Wormwood dice tray probably in August.
that Eldritch Bestiary you got. You find anything? You find anything interesting in there?
Oh, absolutely.
No, nothing is interesting in here.
Is there anything that Sean would want to fuck?
That's why I mentioned if you would like to fuck
Why is-
anything in there, I would be concerned.
Why is that a question? Why is that a question? Of course there'd be something.
Because you made a joke about it.
You think I was joking?
Does the air conditioner
Fool.
smell nice?
Are Bart? Wait, because I have it. Is Bart's ability to seducing a spell or a class feat?
It's a stereotype.
Yeah, it's a stereotype, honestly.
This
Anything
is
with
very important for my character.
anyone with a great charisma is better at seducing. So that'd be paladins, bards, warlocks. I think go off charisma.
Yeah, to a degree, warlocks.
My rogue has a high charisma. I think I have like a charisma
rogues
of
do
16,
too.
don't I?
Yeah. So rogues, paladins, warlocks, bards. There's some other. There's like another one that's. I think it's barbarians. If you.
Oh shit! That reminds me, I need to do that real quick.
Oh, Pyro. One more thing about the Grimbard family. There is only one barbarian, and that is Greg's dad.
Interesting. So I guess you could do that as homework, and is to make your 26 fucking descendants.
Well, I don't have to make all of them because there's already however many there are there, which actually technically there's only 25 descendants that would need to be classed because the original includes the original wearer of the helmet, the noble. This also means I have to come up with titles.
You could always do the cowardly or the brave or.
No, none of the Grimbards would be the cowardly. However, the third is Clay Grimbard, who is the corrupt.
Just food for thought. Anything else we wanna before we wrap up? I have a dog now.
I assume there's going to be plenty more challenges in this dungeon.
Anyone want to know?
So,
anyone want to know how?
Need I remind you? That was just a random third boss. That's not the Easter egg boss or the main boss. Did I forget to mention that?
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. He's still somewhere in this dungeon.
The Easter egg boss is literally you guys having to solve the Easter egg of the sewer. The main boss is just, it's there.
So, is the Easter egg boss the one that can just remove us from existence?
Yep.
Somewhere Azathoth is
Alright.
lying. Like somewhere Azathoth is in this dungeon.
We do not want to touch the Easter egg boss because it will probably mean the death of your tank.
Although, like, to be fair, like, the DM could probably, like, roll randomly about where he pops up, just so it's fair.
Alrighty.
That way,
usual.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Blue.
Let's just hope that when you find who's responsible for all this, you don't straight outright try to kill them.
Okay, I'm gonna kill them immediately.
Blue, you gonna be good for next week?
Uh,
I think
dead. Just dead. Simple.
anyway, I'll see you guys next Sunday. I'm gonna
Okay.
be starting up. I'm gonna plan some stuff. I'm gonna plan some stuff. In advance.
And if you
Alrighty.
want, we can continue doing the thing that we were doing earlier. If you got time.
What? Just what? The mind thing?
The character build.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I gotta. I'll message you about that. Just give me some time.
Okay. Later.
See ya.
Peace.